Oh, how's it going, guys? All right, you guys are gonna have to tell me if I'm too loud here, because see this guy? I got rid of the little lapel
Oh, how's
thing.
it
Got
going,
this thing.
guys?
Oh shit! I don't want to hear myself. That's for sure. I got the video up. Maho JTJ Potato, how's it going? That that's the gaming rig, the one that I'm always using and stuff, and playing Genshin Impact on, and my phone getting yeeted on. Why is it yeeting it? Did it do it again? It did it again, didn't it? Yep. Just like I did on my regular streams. I turned off the gaming PC, and now it's just telling me I turned off the gaming PC. I've been prepping for like an hour. Okay. This thing could be hellacious. Right, got a thing's all kind of goofy. I've never used a single ear. Look at this. Single ear. It feels weird having a single ear headset. I've never worn one before. Staying on though. I got my water Joe. All right, I got to get this built, and I don't know where the hell to start. Yeah, I should probably take the video card out. You think? Yeah, probably a good idea. All right, let's see. Scoot this guy. Oh, we got the cord stuck. Don't put it over there. Right here. All right, lean you down a little bit. All right, that should be good. What's up, Vivek? Let's. All right, I got to get you taken out of here. This power supply that I'm using is still a 1300 watt. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do my SLI setup. Can't do the SLI setup because this block, like if I put in another card, okay, it will literally sit right up against this. Like you could barely fit a couple pieces of paper through it. So I figure I get the water block and I'll be able to have room to maneuver. I can run SLI and everything and it'll be all good. Unfortunately, the water block is actually a double sided. All right. It's going to water cool the RAM on the back and everything on the front. It's a really nice water block, but the connector is big like this. So you're going to have one here and one here. And the way that it works is you have to draw water through the top, bottom. They hit each other. Can't do it. The only way I could actually do it is to get a new motherboard, and I'd have to go with an MSI Godlike, and there's no way in hell I'm spending like $1,300 on a motherboard. So we're just going to do the one. It's fine. You know, we're good with this. Okay. Now my old case used to be a real pain to get these out. This one, not so much. Still a pain, but get over here there. But it's not going to be as bad. Because the water blocks are actually going to be so heavy, I actually bought a little thing to kind of prop it up. I just hope I can actually get it to work after I get the radiators in. Otherwise, not so much. See how that just dips down? just the stock card is like stupid heavy. All right, push on you to release. There we go. Swapping video cards is easy. Okay, put this someplace safe, like right behind me. That'll work. Oh, man, you can tell it's getting a little dusty in there. Got an M2 drive here. That's a 10 gigabyte, 10 Gbps network adapter. And the first thing I'm going to have to do is mount the radiators. One on the bottom, one on the top. And this is going to seem like overkill. Well, I got to prep this thing for New World. I bought New World. I bought it this morning. I'm going to try New World. I need a new game, so I'm going to try New World. I don't want my card dying on me, even though they supposedly patched it. I watched another video. It still runs a little iffy, so this is bad. Now check this out. This is a radiator. This is sitting over the thing. This thing is huge. I got two of them. All right. One's going down here. One's going up here. I do have room to put it, but I'm going to be smushing some wires here. So hopefully I don't like completely screw things up. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Okay. I know what I signed up for. It's been probably 10 years since I've water cooled a system. All right. I have no idea if there's PvP in New World or not. I really don't know. I'm assuming there's got to be. But here's the thing: I haven't water cooled anything in 10 years. All right. And well, it was the last time they had a quad SLI system where two GPUs on each card, so two cards technically ran quad SLI. I water blocked those. I water blocked the CPU. And the water block on the CPU, this is an AIO. This ain't moving. This is staying right here. This is going to be its own thing, and this is going to be its own thing. And it's basically running two water cooling systems in one setup. It's overkill. It's way overkill, but whatever. Oh man. Well, Amazon has the resources. But when I did that water cooling setup, it was old school. I had the RAM water cooled. I had the both GPUs water cooled. I had the CPU water cooled, and the North Bridge and South Bridge, which were like around here on the motherboard at the time, had those water cooled. You could water cool those. So I had this whole crazy system water cooled, a big radiator up top, a big radiator on the back, this huge loop. It was all crazy, and it leaked on me. Fried the whole damn thing. That's the last time I water cooled. So yeah, um, there's risks. Risks involve many risks. Oh boy, I should just get to work. All right, you over here. First things first, I gotta loosen these guys up. In this case, I love this case. I really do. But it's huge and it's heavy as hell. Okay. Oh, how do I get to that? I forgot. This is the thing. Oh no. What do I got to do to get that? How did I get that on to begin with? Eh? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm dumb. Got one screw there. That slide. Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, got to be smarter than the build. Come on. Ooh, there is a dead fly right here. That's nasty. Okay. Oh, there we go. That kind of. That's a dead bug. You are dead as hell, aren't you? Hey, you dead. Get over there. Didn't make it. All right. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to mount this on here, and I got a bunch of hardware and everything. So these guys are plugged in here. I can't move it too well, and that really sucks. But I can get these off. That's not a problem. Okay. Maybe it's a maybe it's a problem. I got these in pretty good. Oh man. Oh, this is overkill. Like one of the like I'm only water cooling a video card, a single 3090, and I got two of these things. It is over. It is beyond overkill. I bought two of them originally because I wanted to SLI two cards. I wanted to go radiator card, but I got two radiators. I'm putting them in. Damn it! Ain't no sense if I don't use them, right? You know what? More leverage. Leverage is good. The top ones are actually going to be easier. I don't have this stupid weird plate thing. Question is that how big is this going to be? That'll be fine. Okay. Worried I'd be able to actually put it back in with that on it. Don't break my fancy RGBs. I just get my drill. Life be a little easier. There's one. Oh man. Got an ant in your keyboard once. I was freaked out by a couple of millipedes the other day. I come walking into the room where I flick on the lights, and right in on the wall in front of me, this big old millipede. It's like this sucker was huge and it was red. It looked like it would kill you if it came near you, but apparently it was harmless. I see it sat there. I literally looked it up to see if it would kill me or not before I actually tried to get rid of it. And it never moved. It just sat there. And I wasn't going to let that thing sit in my damn house. That's for sure. But that thing was huge. How the hell it got in my house? Who knows? These screws, I actually have. Oh, actually, I have a feeling I'm not even going to be using these again, but we'll find out. All right, this might actually be a little easier than I thought because this plate that comes out makes it easier to get to stuff once I got these off, anyways. Man. So, needless to say, my stream later in the day really depends on whether or not things blow up here. It also depends if my AC guy shows up. My AC guy is supposed to be here and start installing the AC, my secondary AC unit down here. And if he's running back and forth, I'm not really going to be able to stream because he'll just be in the way all the time. Okay, so way. I want to make sure that I put these back in proper. They go in just like that eventually. All right, now I got the inlet and the outlet right here. Either one don't matter. But I'm trying to decide, do I mount it like this or do I mount it like this? I think I have to do this and run a little bit longer cables or tubes because this guy, the water pump is actually going to mount. The water pump's actually going to mount on top of this fan right here, and I have to figure out how the heck that's going to work. It's a little weird, but eh. Okay, so this guy has to go. Oh, that's not going to line up, is it? But I have to use like the side things or so. Oh, that's not going to line up. Does that line up? That lines up. I was paranoid. Lines up perfect. Okay. I just have to figure out what hardware to use and what not to use. Lines up perfectly. There's one thing with radiators, you don't want screws going down all stupid because you could end up puncturing the damn thing. And that would not be good. Where's the other screw? Oh, it's still there. Get out of there. I don't want to go losing you. Really? All right. Okay, so we line you up and mount you just like this. I got to find the proper screws here. And all this stuff's from China. Not sure that makes any difference, but about to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. I got all the hardware. Yay! That doesn't happen very often. Oh man, this is probably going to take me a while to get done. Actually, that's the video that I watched early. J2 Cents. He put up a 3090 and was doing some testing on it. He was getting some weird volt percentages. Like he set it to what was it, 107%, and it was supposed to stay within a few of that, but he was getting like 121, 121% which it shouldn't do. But overall, it seemed to work out pretty good. So I'm gonna go with him. I figure if I water cool it, get the temps down and everything's all good. I can play New World without my computer just exploding on me. Because I bought the deluxe edition that comes with the open beta access, so I can get right in on that. I kind of do want a new MMO. I mean, it's been a long time since I really put any time and effort into one, so I really kind of want to play one. Yeah, J2 cents. No, I don't know if I was missing something or anything, but what do you guys go tell J2 cents this or something maybe? Because like that video I saw him when he was messing with the 3090. He literally just posted up not long ago. Dude looks fat as hell. He looked bigger than me. I ain't kidding. I mean, I'm pretty big, but I remember that guy being like this skinny dude or whatever. Maybe it's the camera or something, but he looked fat as fuck. Last few days, I've actually been getting workouts in and everything, trying to rehab my right arm here. But I always thought that dude was like super skinny. I don't know. Maybe it's just the camera angle. He's good with his videos, so he probably just was like, "Hey, I'm put on a skinny filter or some shit." Uh, Video RAM is going to be water cooled. Yep. Rest of the specs, let's see. Motherboard is an MSI Unity Meg Unity. Whatever. I had the box around here somewhere. It's a nice motherboard. The processor is a 5950X AMD. RAM is just some Corsair Dominator 3900. The video card, obviously, the 4 to Win 3. 10G adapter there. The M2 drives are all high end. Only one of them's an actual PCI Express 4, though. It's the one I put all my games on. Because I had some old ones or whatever. I just ported over. But overall, the system itself is really good. 1300 watt power supply. I really should take my 1600 watt and put it in here, but I'm not doing 3090s and SLI like I originally wanted to. It's kind of pointless to do that. All right. Oh, I'm going to have to probably move some cables here, but sure this is all on nice and tight. This is going to be a nice build, that's for sure. Assuming this Chinese brand Bykski water setup, I've seen some videos on it. Found it on there, nice. I've seen plenty of videos on it, and it seems like it'll work good. Now let's see. These guys, I want it to pull air in because they're sucking air in, and these are pulling air in. These three guys are pushing out the back, and then so I have basically 6 in, 4 out. It's not like perfectly optimal like I like, but it's the best I can do in this situation. And I'm gonna have to somehow do this and slide. This is gonna be weird. Okay. Got cables. I'm gonna have to like. I don't like bending cables that much, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know if there's supposed to be a couple tabs over there, but I don't know if I got that in there proper. Do I? I do. Somewhere. Oh, get out of that. Don't want that wire hitting that, because that would be stupid. All right. All right. That looks like it's going to be fine. Out, out. All right, that's going to touch that, but I could really care less. That'd be perfectly fine. Ooh. This is going to be interesting because I got the 2 ports right here. This one is going to be in the way this guy, but I'll be able to raise that. I don't have to keep that there anymore. I'll be able to put that up there or any other one. All right, so that's a non-issue. Actually, let's go ahead and take that out. Non-issue. Little 10G adapter. I've been using this thing for like a long time. It works great. Put this someplace safe. Over here. Oh, man. What do I do for a living? Play gotcha games, and I mine. I'm trying to live off of it. If it doesn't work out, then I'm screwed. Put it that way. I actually pretty much gave up on Intel. For the longest time, I was only Intel. I would only ever use Intel. But eventually, AMD just was doing so damn good, I didn't want to use Intel anymore. That works out great. Now, there's no issues there whatsoever, except for, can I, that for a second. Need to get this guy in the hole. Actually, before I go doing that, get this. I have that lined up. Man. All I need to do is defeat Gotcha Man. Isn't that Gotcha Man's an actual thing? That's like an actual anime and everything. Pretty sure. Gotcha Man. Of course, it doesn't mean Gotcha Games, but he gonna get you apparently. Getting this one in is going to be apparently not so bad. Cool. I can pop those. Cool. All right. Ain't got to worry about it. I like it when things just work. I love it. Summoning on the 3090 banner. Hey, if I can somehow get a 3070 or something or a TI, a little extra card out while I'm doing it, sure. Why not? I can always do that. And actually, isn't the 3090 banner? Isn't that just called New Egg Shuffle? You never win anything, horrible rates, cost you a lot of money, and you get crap that you don't need. And that's the New Egg Shuffle. That's what it is. Need those extreme. Oh, a lot of 3D modeling. Well, for 3D modeling and rendering, isn't it more video power? I mean, you need a ton of cores. I mean, a Threadripper would kick ass, but that's usually video rendering. 3D rendering is about the same, ain't it? I know if you can if you can spend that money on a Threadripper or whatever, whew, that's what I wanted to get. I wanted to get a Threadripper, but they just cost too damn much. Plus, it's overkill. It really is. No gaming PC person anywhere needs a damn Threadripper or SLI 3090s like I was. I shouldn't talk. Yeah, that is totally hypocritical on my part. Never mind. Wait a little bit. I can find the hole. That one does not want to find the hole. It's around there somewhere. We know this. All right, screw it. Let's put it over here for now. We can find this one. Huh. These are probably pushing you. All right. Loosen you up a little bit. One's being a little bit of a pain. See if I can get it to work with that. There we go. Had to loosen that other one up a little. Yeah, Xeon, I've never really messed with Xeon. That doesn't mean they won't work, but yeah, I always wanted to build like a dual Xeon system, like some old school shit, but not so much. What's up, Flame Spirit? Yeah, I'm going to be working pretty good here. All right, that's in. It's solid. That is not going to move. Question is, how the hell do I get that to work? Excuse me. This one, see, the closer outlet to me is going to have to go to the video card, which is like right about here. That easy run. This one, I'm just going to have to just go like this. I'm not using acrylic. I'm using regular plastic because acrylic is just going to be just a pain in the ass. Let's see, because it's going to be right here. But that should work. That should be just fine. I have to use just a standard fitting on both of those. All right, got to do the same thing to the top one. And I got these guys in the way. That could be interesting. Like this, it looks fairly clean with the wires and everything. It's not that bad. But once I take off the back, because I got to get back there at some point, that's a different story. It looks nasty as hell back there. Probably should dust the hell out of this. Ugh. While I got it here, I mean, I can get that at any time, but gee. Got to make it look good, right? It's all about presentation, even though I'm the only person that ever sees this damn thing other than when I throw it on the video. Ugh. I'm just using my finger, pretty much just moving dirt around, but fuck it. If it looks cleaner, it looks cleaner. I don't care. Let's see here. New World's going to run like a dream once I get this shit done. I did some benchmarking earlier too, just to see temps and everything that I was running at on stock clocks. So at least I'll have a good comparison. My GPU core was actually hitting like 79, 80 degrees, just stock settings and everything on this. So it's not the greatest. Yeah. Even that's all dusty. Stop getting dusty. My house is dusty as hell. Either that or I'm just a dusty old fart at this point. So it's one of the two. Okay, we got that one. This one is going to be a pain in the ass. I already know this. Baby. Easier to work with. It's just a surface right here. So, all right, let's put this stuff away. Everything always goes back in its place. One radiator down. Second radiator. Oh man. What's up, Azinyan? Well, this is the gaming PC that I'm normally on. Oh, almost forgot to put these back. Don't forget to put stuff back where you found it. Oh, shift use it right over the hole. There we go. It doesn't really need these screws, but okay, that doesn't even want to go in. Wow. That lined up proper? Gotcha. That is lined up proper. It's not going in. It's perfectly good. There's no reason why it shouldn't go in. There's always a reason why it shouldn't go in because it just doesn't want to. That's why. Well, that one went in fine, a little tight. Oh, you rotten. Why don't I not have both of these magnetized? All right, go to your home. Go to your home. There we go. Okay, radiator number 2. I haven't even opened this thing up to look at it. Warning! Anybody want to read that for me? I sure as fuck don't know Mandarin. Oh boy. Put that there. And there. That goes in the trash. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't. There's no front fans on this thing, so like air going in through this way, air coming in this way. I don't have much of a choice. But with these guys, it's kind of weird. It's got the thing on the bottom. I'm trying to suck air up through it, but I don't think it's going to be terribly efficient. The one up here will be fine, maybe. I just hope it actually, works. If not, then I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah. Come on. Come on out. There you go. Okay, I got to get to the top here. I do like this case though. It's sleek as hell. This is just a glass cover. In the back, the AIO shoots the air out through this, and you can get some airflow out of here. The power supply is actually right here. Just a really nice case. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's going to be pretty simple. Never did like these freaking screws like this. So this thing actually has like one of those magnetic meshes on the filters or whatever that sits on top, and then an actual plate that goes on there. So it kind of sort of starts to restrict the airflow a little bit, but if it works, it works. Like temps and everything, as it is, just on air cooling, everything are perfectly fine. I imagine with the radiator, constricted a little bit more, but we about to find out. They actually make pre-built. The company that I got this from, that Bykski or however the hell you pronounce it, they actually make a full water cooling setup that's designed for this case specifically, like everything already like pre-measured and everything, which always kind of worries me because the block itself and the lines and depending on the motherboard that you get, it's really, I don't know how they could pre-build that and have all the measurements work out perfect. Yeah, those 3 fans that are on the side, that's part of the CPU AIO. There's nothing I can really do with that. There's another radiator there, and the way that it's mounted now is the only way I can mount it. I mean, I can move it up or down a little bit, but that's about it. So I'm kind of stuck with that. There's going to be 3 radiators in this damn thing. One specifically for the CPU with that Corsair AIO, and then this thing. I kind of wanted to just get another CPU block, but I don't feel like waiting another 2 months for that to show up. And plus, I wouldn't see that great of improvement or anything over just a simple AIO. Keep that out of the block, then I ain't got to worry about it. Out of the loop, I guess. It's a weird build, but it'll work. If I do have any kind of cooling issues or whatever, then I have some rather high powered fans that I could swap in here. That's It'll pull the air through regardless. It's going to be like, oh, you don't want air to come through? Fuck you! Boom, you get air. That's how good they are. So, oh, this is going to be sit there, sit there. You do absolutely nothing because I can't move you. Yeah, this is going to be iffy. All right, we got the things on the back. I think I need to put them. Ooh, yeah, I gotta. Nope, it's got to come here. It's got to go boop boop boop, and then this has to return. Okay, so it has to mount like that. No choice. But that is going. Do I have room there? That might be a hiccup. I got room, but man, that's close. Oh, that is so close. Ooh, that is close. All right. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. That's close. That is close. All right. How far do we want to push that? Right about there. A little bit more. Right about there should be good. Down a little bit. Nope, right there. That covers the whole damn thing. I like that. Perfect. Then the fans just go there. Nothing in the way. There's going to be some cable management issues that I'm going to have to. Yeah, the cable management issues that I'm going to have are basically smash this wire in here. It'll work. It'll be fine. What's up, Cyborg? All right, let's make sure there's 12 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. This guy. Yep. I need to get some new like screwdrivers and stuff, like an actual nice set. Because I've been using these things forever, and I'm actually missing 2 of the screwdrivers. I have no idea where they're at. Let's see. Right, like there, exactly. No slidey. No slidey. Look at that. And that's like perfect size, just about, pretty much. I mean, it's perfect. It can't get much better than that. Sure, it could, but it, I kind of miss doing this stuff. It's like I said, it's been a long time since I built a water cooling setup. But my biggest fear is the loop leaking. That's everyone's biggest fear when you start to build these things, because I don't really have a way to test without happening. So this is an awesome case, though. This is the best case I've ever owned. Got enough room to do all this crazy dumb crap that I'm trying to do in it, so that's a plus in my book. It lets you go overkill. That's the point. Like a Landly, bada. I can't pronounce that. Never mind. It's Landly something. Derber. Derber. I don't know what the Derber is. There's der burr inside of it somewhere. .360mm. Yep, yep. 2 of them. Overkill is good kill. All right, that's mounted in perfectly. Oh boy. Okay. I can turn this upside down without my life ending, right? I hope. Upside down computer. All right, now I just have to see if these will. Ooh, that's the Mobo. Gonna, when in doubt, bend it all to shit. There we go. Something tells me I should probably put one of the fittings on there before I go doing that. There's nothing I can really do. Yeah, I can do it. It'll be fine. But I got to put a little bit of pressure on that in order for it to work. And getting the screwdriver in there for these, oh, that's going to be such a pain. That's going to be a real pain. Don't want that there. Big oof. All right, let's see. They line up, it'll fit. But that's a lot of pressure. Well, it's not a lot of pressure. There's plenty of room for it to go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna have trouble screwing these guys in because this is in the way, and I really don't want to remove it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing to remove it. I can take it off. Especially in class. Everything comes back to Princess Connect. You ever notice that? Always comes back to Princess Connect. I do not put these in all the way. Not yet. They're all facing. Okay. I got to make sure they're facing the right way because the RGB pattern and everything looks funky if I don't have them in there right. And RGB is supposed to look funky, but not out of ADD, OCD funky type. We don't want the OCD funky type. OCD funky type is bad type. What's up, Jose? How you doing, man? And my phone just yelled at me. Who be texting? Nobody's texting. Okay, so Laura, single, just out of a bad relationship. Click here to chat. Yeah, how the hell you get my fucking number? That's definitely spam. Wow, report spam. Okay, report spam. I kind of wish some of those ads were actually real because, you know, it'd be actually kind of nice. Instead of logging into Plenty of Fish and looking at, like, the world's history of, you know, Walmart people all in one place. Okay, seriously, like if you don't know about the dating site called plentyoffish.com or whatever, go there. If anything, for entertainment purposes, it's a horrible place. It's bad. Oh man. Like Plenty of Fish is like it might as well be like trailerparkmatch.com. I'm seriously, it's a horrible place. What's up, Steiner? How's it going? There's actually plenty of lonely singles in my area. It's just like I don't want to meet them at Walmart and have, you know, a Subway sub as a date. That doesn't work for me. There's nothing wrong against Subway subs. Nothing against Subway. I'll take a deluxe steak any day. But y'all know what I'm talking about. If you go to plenty of fish and just look at shit. My God, it might be different for people in different areas, but Northwest Indiana here, not so much. That's a big no. But this thing's kind of driving me insane. It almost didn't cut my hair off. It's a good thing it keeps it in place. It just feels weird. This thing does feel weird. Good. All right. All right, that one's in there good. Now I have to figure out how to get 3 screws in there without stripping them. Yeah, that is not going to pan out well. Get them in a little bit, but not tight. Now you think I'd have like a little itty bitty, but I ain't got a itty bitty. I don't want to take that off. I so do not want to take that off. Gonna have to do what I got to do though. Go to your home. Go to your home. It's easy. You just go. That sucks. I'm going to have to take that off. I ain't got a choice. That guy's kind of in the way too. Maybe I should have. I'm stupid. Why did I not attach these to the radiator before I go? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of corn around here. There's an awful lot of corn around here. Oh, I can take the radiator out and kind of do the thing, or just shift it a little bit, and that'll be fine. Better than taking that off, and that's in the way anyways. God, boo, boo. Order of operations. There's 12 screws I put in this damn thing too. Good job, Nick. You put everything in the wrong damn way. You should have put the fans on first. I didn't put the fans on first last time because I didn't have to. Well, this time you did. You should have known that. Yeah, probably should have. Let's undo all the work we just did. Well, part of it. First impression random anime games. Well, if I get them from Steam though or whatever, it's pretty much all going to be like hentai and like puzzle stupid games and asset flips. Asset flips, yeah. Plenty of pecos and everything, but I don't think I can actually put that on YouTube without getting flagged and demonetized or whatever the hell. So probably not a good idea. At least putting this back on is simple. The hardest part's about to come up, actually. Getting that water block on the GPU. I've watched a couple of videos on it, but nobody's really doing the 3090. I've seen 3080s and like one 3090, but nobody really explains it very well. So I'm pretty much just going to have to wing it. Surprisingly, this radiator has yet to move. Okay, now it moved. Oh, it moved. Okay. All right. I just need to pull you out enough to tighten you up. Look at that. Life gets easier when you do things in the proper order. Crap is still in the way, but at least I can get to it. All right, let's make sure they're all nice and tight before I go doing anything else. Left a few of them loose. There. Now we put it back. Darp. All right. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many asset flips, I don't blame people for using assets to try to make like their first game or something. That's all cool. But when they just try to slap something together or use a template they made and just like get a quick buck, that's not cool at all. Right there. All right. Once this thing's done, the radiators are properly mounted. I hope. Probably. Oh, get in there. See, both of the one water block actually has an RGB thing on it that I have to try to figure out where the hell I plug it in at. I don't have any RGB headers or anything left because they're all being taken up by like actual RGB things. This could be interesting. Water block, I might actually not be able to plug in for the RGB stuff, but that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Nothing I'm going to sweat. I'm sure I'll find a plug somewhere. Hopefully. All right. This I'm not going to have to get to anymore. So, the that's the top. I actually can't do anything on that. But this, just a big old magnet and sits on there like that. That's all it is. Big old magnet. A little dusty there. And then another thing slides on top of it. So I'll just have to remember to do that later. All right. Earth. Now that's looking pretty damn beefy, ain't it? That's looking that's already looking ridiculous. Big old radiator, big old radiator. Got the 2 ports here, 2 ports here. The thing itself is going to mount there, which I suppose I could put on. Got that water block. I mean, wasn't planning on doing that right now, but fuck, why not? All right, radiators are done. The reservoir pump. Oh, oh no. I'm hoping I can get away with mounting it using these 4 screws and I don't have to fuck with any of this other weird stuff. That's a lot of weird stuff. Got offsets, other things. I hope I can make this work. This is what it is. All right. It's a big old reservoir. Let's see. That's the outlet. The bottom here and here are all inlets. And this is designed, the 4 here, to mount over a fan or on a fan thing. So literally it should sit. I'm gonna have to move that. Literally this should sit as soon as I get the fuck okay. Right like that. Right over the top. That's actually kind of, pretty clean. Now I can't set it up higher, I can't set it up lower. It has to go exactly right there. And it's even got a little temperature gauge down here. And the pump is built in on the back. So, yeah, I got to do a thing. Somehow get this to work. All right, see, I'm going to undo this. Put that over there. See, it's got this little RGB strip on the side here that helps light up everything inside, and the water block's going to have the same thing. And I got all this crap here, right like that. Oh, and the wires, I'm going to have to wires are going to be weird, but this thing's going to be congested once all is said and done. But it should actually look pretty damn cool. I hope. Let's see how much leeway I got on these screws here. Plenty of leeway. Excellent. Okay, so I'll be able to mount it up right over the top of those. Is there any washers? A washer wouldn't be a bad idea, but fuck it. All right. You know what? Out of the way. You know, Steiner, I've actually never been to Japan, sadly. But one thing that I do know, those little TripAdvisor and all these other little websites that offer cheap rates, don't use them. Just don't use those. For the most part, they're not good. That's what I heard. You know, if you're going to go to Japan, you're going to spend some good time and plenty of money there. Don't sweat a couple bucks. Because if you book through like Orbitz or something or some things like that, like you get, you get low priority on any kind of service, and you know, in all, your experience could be not nearly as good. I'll just put it that way. And if you're going to Japan, especially the first time, good idea to splurge a little bit and treat yourself. Okay, getting this on. Okay. Whew. This could be interesting. I do like how this mounts if it works properly. And I know I'm going to have to bend it or get a little creative here. Wait. Oh, that just completely missed the damn mark, didn't it? How the hell did that even go in? Get the hell out of there. Okay. There we go. Go to your home. That. I don't want to make it too tight just yet, because one of these I might have. Well, it doesn't look like I want to have to bend anything. Yeah, you very much get what you pay for. Save up a little extra, splurge a little bit. Don't be impatient about it. I guess that's my recommendation on any kind of trip like that. That's how that mounts. I like that. I mean, it just mounts out of the way. It doesn't really restrict airflow. That's not hitting that. Yeah, it's actually got room behind, not much. And that's very little room actually, but got the motor there. It'll be pulling air past the right past the motor, so that'll help cool that. I mean, it cools itself with the water, but that'll help cool that. Good airflow there. Good airflow there. This guy's doing fine. Oh no. I gotta take it back off. That's sad. Damn it. Well, at least I know it goes on relatively easy, but yeah. There's an inlet on the bottom of it that I actually have to plug before I put it in. If I would have like forgot to do that, water would have just go bloop 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 right on through. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the second time I put something on the thing. And live and learn, live and learn. Gotta do fine. At least I know it mounts, it works. Gotta worry about it. Ah. Yeah, the free hotel, like package deals are fine. Package deals are actually really good, but you don't want to get like the super crazy discounts and all this stuff. And there's a reason why you get that discount. Come on. Oh, wow, this one's being a pain. Come on out of there. There we go. That sucked. Yep. See, there's a hole on the bottom that you guys probably can't really see. Or is it right here? That needs to be plugged up. Derpity derp, derp, derpity derp, derp. And all it is, taking this little guy here, going like this. All it is. Problem solved. Oh, my life. I want to bend those up just a tad little bit there. Okay, put it back on. I really don't like this screw. This. Ah. All right, get this one if you can. There's one screw that's always a PIA, pain in the ass, and that's the one. I gotta put pressure on it. Turn. There we go. Oof. Go to your home. There we go. Ah, just creating myself more work, ain't I? Pump is kind of neat. I have to figure out how the hell I'm going to plug it in and stuff. That's the big mystery. All right. Now I ain't got to worry about it leaking everywhere. Yay! Oh, oh boy. Need a short break. My twisty arm is getting stupid. Ow, ow. Man. This is going to be cool, though. It just looks like blah, but everything has its rhyme and reason. It's wonderful, kind of. Oh, that's fine. Or I can tuck it over there. Either one. Okay. Now these guys are the problem. All right, I got all this goofy crap here. This is just RGB, but it has its own little stupid thing, so I have to figure out how that plugs in. This, oh, this is for the temperature module on the front, which has a thing that I'm trying to get off of there. There we go. Yoink. It's actually going to have active temperature right there. That's pretty damn neat. I like it. That stupid little screen right there. That's just cool. Let's see. So that gets plugged in. This gets plugged in, and okay. So this guy for the screen, and this guy has to get into a Molex, and this will trigger a fan header. Is that a fan header? Nope. Too convenient to have it there. Go figure. Let's see this. Oh, I can sneak it over here. That'd be fine. Plug it in right there. That is a fan header, right? That's about to find out. Oh yeah, that's what that is. All right, fine, it's fine. And then this I have to plug in, sneak it into the back, which pretty much means I have to shoop like this. Go over here with these guys. All right, let's see. Tuck you back here, nice and clean. Right. All right. And sneak into there. Sneak into there. Let's see, tuck you there. Plug it in right here. All right, and then the Molex, I have to basically shove through this. If I can. Okay, I'll save that for later, I guess. Would like to get this set up ahead of time. Now the big question is this stupid header guy here. This thing. I'm going to have two of them. And I need to figure out where the heck I plug these in. Now if I had RGB headers still on the board here, I could just use that. But I most certainly do not. I do have some on the back. Wait a minute. That's an RGB right there. Okay, so I could probably take one of them and put it there. JRG, yeah, that's a JRBG. JRBG. Is this a JRBG? JRBG? Can't tell if it is or not. If it is, then I got problem solved. I don't think that is. I can't tell. Nothing that indicates it. All right. In times of stress like this, get the manual. I can find out where the damn manual's at. Right there. Okay. Because if I have two ARGB plugs on the motherboard, both within reach, that solves so many issues that I ain't got to worry about it. Motherboard, motherboard, motherboard. I just need to see the layout. There we go. That is... What the hell's JFP? That's J Corsair. That's JRGB. So I got one up top. What is JFP? Yeah, J Rainbow, J Corsair, JRPG. Okay. Question is, should I be plugging this into... Well, this specifically doesn't go into one, I don't think. Yeah, that specifically definitely does not. I'll fry something. JFP2... Okay, that is definitely not one. That is definitely not one. Got J Rainbow there, J Rainbow there. Nope. But one of them I can put up there. JRB, ARGB. Okay. I want to unplug one of these just to double check. That's a 3 slot, which actually I can't use that with. Okay. Want to get these plugged in. Make sure I have room for stuff. So this is just going to look nasty. I'll tell you right now, this is going to look like someone puked wires. All right. It looks all nice back here. It looks fine. Everything on the front. But the second I do this, if it lets me, if it lets, bleh. That is so bad. Oh, that is so ridiculously bad. Look at that. That's dusty. Oh boy. Woo. Is that the same kind of plug? That is definitely not the same kind of plug. If it is, I can swirl them up. Nope. Nope. RGB hub for the Corsair. That's an RGB hub for the other stuff. Oh boy. Gotta see something here. Come on. Come on out. I just want to see one of them. Come on. There we go. Oh, those plugs are very different. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So how the hell do I get these powered? Yeah, the cable management behind here, there is none. Simply put, there's none. Not gonna happen. There's not much I can do. I have so little space. There's just legitimately nothing I can really do. Wish I could make more of these work. And having two RGB controllers is a pain in the ass, but I might have to actually put a third one on, which I really, really don't want to do. But I might not have a choice. Can I mount it up here? Nah. I would have to mount it like here. This is such a cluster. I need to charge up my little vacuum blower thingy. Plug you in. Of course, just sitting here, whatever the power ran out, so I'm gonna plug this in somewhere. Where do I have a spare USB? My God, everything's full. Back here? That's not even plugged in. I don't know why I'm doing that. Screw it, I'll put it on the floor. There, plugged in. Had to plug it into one of my mining rigs to charge the damn thing. Ugh. Yeah, negative cable management, that's for damn sure. I don't have much of a choice, though. Okay, well, it came with this really goofy hub thing that I'm going to have to make use out of, but I'm scared to use it. Because this is the hub. These are the plugs, which are proper. But look at this. Like, these pins here are like going to hit whatever metal it contacts to, or so it seems. See, I could slap it right here and it'd be perfectly fine. Okay, so with this plug, I can convert it to ARGB. Well, that's good. Only got one of them, though. That kind of sucks. Oh, you plug this into the thing here, and then it goes to the out to the things. Because this goes to this. So that's how that works. Ooh. That goes to that. This goes to this. This actually supplies power to it, and then whatever gets drawn into it. So that makes sense. I do have one more hub, though. Let me see if I have another hub that would actually work better. It's an Asus hub, but I don't think it's going to actually prove useful. Huh. No, actually, this would be perfect. Got this little extra hub I bought on eBay that showed up with the glass shattered, but that's no big deal. You figure I'd have an extra plug around here somewhere for it. I mean, that see, that would work, but I would need two of these adapter guys, and I only got one. Oh, so I have two. That'll work. As long as I can find a spot to mount it where they'll both reach. Okay, so I've got that. Got that. Same thing, right? Yep. That is those, just to be sure. Or is it? Yep, it is. That works perfectly fine. Okay, so I just have to mount this somewhere. Where do I mount it in here? I ain't got no place left. I has no place left to put this damn thing unless I mount it on top of the mount. I could mount one on top of the mounted one. Tell me this ain't janky as shit. I promise, Natalie. I love my shirt. Emma's a badass. So, Verter. Wait. That can't work. There's no way that can work. The back fell off. The shit? Never mind. That does. If that would work for one, but it wouldn't work for the other. They have to go in that. This would legit have to come through here, like this, and plug into here to here. That I could do because as long as this sticks, it's not going to ground out on nothing. But would the water block make it? Oh. Oh crap, there's one for the front and the back of the water block. All right. This is the water block eventually going to get used on the video card. It's going to sit in there like that and have to make its way basically through here. Is that going to be enough room? And plus, I got to power this thing, and I'm actually not terribly certain how the hell you powered that. It's weird. Like, this is how you power it. Somehow. I think. Most of these are the GPU. This plugs into the thing, it plugs into this. That. And plugs into this. There's no specific power thing, but this is supplying power. Has to. If it doesn't, then something's just wrong. Like that. So this gets plugged in somewhere. Do I have an extra? No, I don't have an extra one of those. So I'd have to do this. And then get SATA power. This feels like a fire. This feels like something going to just go kaboom. So I'd have to plug this in here, find a thing for this. This whole cord's going to be flopping around in some bullshit. This probably won't stick for nothing because who knows? They just don't. Okay. There's got to be a serial port something around here somewhere for me to plug in. Serial port power thingy. That's 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 a Molex. I can scoot the Molex in. I got the Molex. That's a Molex. So I got two Molex. That's good because I got two Molex coming in. I need another SATA though. Bo, 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 bo. I'm gonna have to use another cord. I really don't want to put another cord in here because this is cluster fucked. This is beyond cluster fuck. This is cluster fuckery fuck. This is humdinger dumb fuck. Ain't got a choice. That's what I gotta do. And I'm gonna have to do a test fire on this damn thing to make sure that they actually light up before I actually put anything in it. Just like click, it works. Okay, done. Because smoke is bad. This has to sit here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That work? How much leeway that I got with this? That will not work. It's gonna have to sit here. It has to. And I have to pray that from this would actually have enough room to go up through the thing, and it should. I have to go with there. I don't know. It'll sit down like this, and I'll have to fish. Okay. Well, that definitely has to go that way. This feels the. Ooh. Well, I didn't start all that long ago, man. It's all good. Just worried that the AC guy's going to show up because, like, when the AC guy shows up, he's going to be working literally right behind me. So if he shows up, I'm not going to be able to keep going. But this is how I have to do this. I don't have a choice. Unless I had an actual 3-pin, but I don't. I can't do that. Go to your home. Go to your home. There we go. So I gotta find. Actually gotta pull out another plug for this damn thing. It already looks like a clusterfuck. I don't want another plug. No choice. No choice. This Republic of Gamers thing. This thing. Nope, I'm not doing that. That's a chain of effects that it's gonna go kaboom. Not doing it. Not doing it. Tempted. Make things easier. Okay. Now this guy. Somehow fish into there. Go to your home. Come on. Scoot over a little bit. That's all you gotta do. Right here. You can do it. You can make it. Come on. You can go in the hole. That's what she said. Come on. Get in there. It's coming through. It's a MOX. Okay. Feels like I'm threading. It's like, hey, we're doing fine. It's thread has survived. I got to do it again. Little itty bitty freaking gap right here that I have to somehow. That's a thing. To get out of there. Come on. Made it look easy. Not really. Okay, so this guy, I can actually go over here. So, all right. I am just going to do this. You got power. Then this guy, I'm going to go like this. Room there. Actually, for just a little extra leeway, I need to go around. All right. There, it's there. Over here, this is a cluster. My God. Plug you in there. Okay, those are plugged in. I got the Molex. Molex are fine. Everything looks good up here. Everything's tucked away here. Okay, so you got the Molex. You got the Molex. Mo. No, Mo. Mo. I need a quick little break. Damn. Oh, I'd be sweating. This little thing looks dangerous. It's. I don't know how it's going to work, but hopefully it works. It better. Ow, 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 ow. This thing is ripping my hair out. It's got good grip. It ain't sliding off anywhere where I'm doing shit, so that's good. But, you know, the older I get, I mean, I got long hair, I'm fine, but the older I get, I worry about things. Don't rip my hair out. I'm just hoping this thing's proper. GDC, goddamn current. I need a thing. I don't have a leftover thing, so I have to actually plug in a thing to get my thing. That's too many things. I hope this works. I really hope this works. So you put this over, like, right in the corner here. You better be sticky as hell. That's all I know. Be super sticky. If you ain't super sticky, you suck. Right like that. This thing does not feel like it's going to safe. That's there. And then this guy essentially just plug in here. Right. Okay. That plugs that in. This guy needs a SATA thing, and I'm out of SATA things, so I have to go get a thing to plug in my SATA. I don't like doing that. A whole extra thing just to plug in a SATA. All right, well, hopefully I got one in my box. That is dusty nasty. Okay. Where's my box? There's my box. Oh boy. There. I've had this power supply for like a really long time. Really good power supply. 1300 watt Supernova G2. It's an older one, but it works. All right. Nope. Okay. Yep. Cool. Oh, it actually comes with one. I needed one of those earlier. Oh, it's got some of those things. I'm taking these out. I could always use those. This whole thing just so I can power a stupid little square. Squares are stupid. I like circles better. Yeah. Yeah, once I get this plugged in or whatever, I'm turning it on just to look and turning it right the fuck back off because I am a little concerned about this. Thank you for being modular. There's literally nothing I can really do to make this pretty. Like literally nothing I can do to make this pretty. All I can do is try and hope. And there is no hope left on this thing. Wasn't I taking a break for a second? Yes, I was. Okay, come over here. That just looks so bad back there. There's one down here. We'll sneaky plug in that one. Sneaky plug in that one. Go to your home. Wow, that is like really tight fit. Yeah, that's normal. There we go. Go to your home, and wherever your home is, I don't care. Just fit. This is so bad. I feel bad doing this. I hate just having wires sit there like that. That is such a cluster, but I don't have a choice. All right, if it works, it works. It's a thing. Okay, I'm about to plug this thing in, and just to test it for like a split frickin' second. Where's my power thing? Off. Oh no. Okay. The goal is to just see this RGB come on and this stuff come on. If it comes on and nothing explodes, we're fine. It'll be great. And this is a 240 volt. I'm glad my power supply handles that, because if not, it could be bad. Okay. That on? I don't think that's on. The pump's on. But I don't think the RGB is on. Pretty sure that RGB was not on. But the pump's got power. Pump's all good. So I guess the question is, how the fuck does this work? Why do they have to be stupid plugs? I mean, those things are stupid. How in the hell am I supposed to get that to work if that doesn't supply the power? That's got to be how it goes. Tech robot mechanic. And don't make me a Netflix side character though, man. That ain't even right. That's what this is supposed to do. Unless I'm missing something over here. Oh. Oh. I found things that I forgot I had. Why you do this to me? Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Get your whatever the hell this monstrosity is. I don't want to use it. I don't want to look at it. It's dumb. Same, same thing for you. Oh, now it leave the mark. Bullshit. Oh. Well, it did stick good. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry. It's on the backside. No one will ever see that except for you guys. It's fine. It's fine. You guys keep secret. It's great. I trust you. Okay. All this stupid crap. Go inside this bag. I don't know why they sent it to me because this thing is literally worthless. And the bag is literally never going to open again. Come on. Go to your home. Get in there. So I have to use the Asus thingy, hub thingy, and hope that that works. And if the Asus hub doesn't work, I'm just screwed. I have a feeling that I am just screwed. This does come off, don't it? This is supposed to. Wow, that does not come off. That is like stuck on there. It's a pad, a double-sided pad thingy that doesn't know it's a double-sided pad thingy, apparently. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know how to fix it, but it's already going to be tight on there. So, all right, I got Velcro things. Oh, that is like super glue. Too bad it wasn't very super. It didn't hold the damn thing. I have a sink. Okay, now if this doesn't work, then I'm just flat out screwed because there's nothing else I can do. But I need this back, so you're getting plugged back in. Somewhere. All right, and what you're going to end up doing is coming up here like this, plug into another one that another hub that I got to put on top of it because two hubs isn't enough. You need a third hub. I mean, everybody knows you need at least 3 hubs in these. This just isn't right. So much crap. Okay. But hopefully this works, because if it does, great. If not, then I have no solution for this. I need my little Velcro thingies. Where'd I put my Velcro thingies? Velcro thingy. I wish I just had some double-sided tape. Maybe someday I could start building a Gundam or something. One little strip should be just fine. Right? Right. Why you gotta be dumb? What the fuck just happened? Get the hell. Like the whole thing just unwound and sitting there. Alright. Good. That's good. Equal length one of these. Right there. That slice your own fingers. There we go. Go back in your box. I don't like working with these things. It's what's holding up my poster over there that keeps falling down all the time. Okay. So do I expect this to really, really, really hold? Sometimes it works. I really don't want to put a hub on a hub, but a lot of hubbub to do the hubs. I got to hub my hub. That's probably a good idea that I'm using the Velcro one anyways. That way, take it off easily if needed. Ta-da. Oh, break on me. More so than you already are. Come on. Go to your home. Like this thing's gonna stab my ass. Why are you there? All right, hopefully that works. And all I want is for this damn thing to go boop and we're good. Then I know everything works, everything's plugged in, everything is doing what it's got to do. That's all I want to see. All I want to see. It's all I want to do. Why are you not lighting up? I swear I smelled something. I totally freaking swear I just smelled something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit, that's not going to work anyways. This wire was soldered onto the side. It's not soldered anymore. That wasn't going to work anyway. Holy shit. All right, well, hopefully it works with the water block. Look, I can test the water block easily. Get the hell out of that. Wow. I got another pump coming, so I can replace this, but wow. That seriously could have lit like fire. This. Where'd it go? Like right here. If I can get it in focus or whatever. There's a little solder point. It's supposed to solder 3 different points onto this thing. Only one was hanging there. Oh, okay. That was obviously not going to work. I'm going to take this, I'm going to sit it over here, and I am glad it did not go kaboom on my ass. Okay. That's not good. Not that I really need freaking more RGBs, but I guess that kind of solves its own problem, huh? Really explains why that didn't work. Okay, well, I got another pump coming. I can always get replacements for that. They sell them, so that's not a problem. And it just detaches from the side. But that kind of makes me wonder with this water block here. The water block's the same deal. Well, that one's on there solid. So let's see if this actually works. If not, I'm just going to take the RGBs off and say fuck it, because it's not like I need them. There's a gazillion of them there already. There we go. Maybe. There. Okay, so should see some lights here, right? 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 Where's the switchy? There's a switchy. Nothing. That's not powering it. Or that thing's broke. All it is a stupid LED. Should be lighting up perfectly fine, but I'm not getting anything lit up. One thing I can do. Pop you out. Pop you on. And we'll just test that, see what the fuck happens. Where's my switch? Switch, switch. Huh. Okay, these RGBs just do not get power, apparently. Or there's some weird way to power them that I am fully unable to figure out. I have no idea. Plug it directly into the motherboard, it doesn't light up. Plug it into the hub, it doesn't light up. It just doesn't light up. It's just weird. A little worrisome, actually. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that sit. I'm going to take the RGBs off the water blocks and everything, so I'm just not going to have RGBs. Maybe at some point I can fix it later or whatever, but I am not going to sweat it at the moment. There's some weird way to power these things, and whatever that weird way is, I don't know. You figure that should be like the easiest thing to power on, but they're just not getting power. Don't know. But I ain't sweating it. Less power consumption, I guess. That over there. Take it off of that part, because the front and the back both have one. which is why I was like sitting here trying to get this taken care of proper. Oh, I gotta set that back on. At least put the screws back in so that I know. All right, well, if anybody's buying a Bykski water block or pump or whatever, the RGBs on every single one of them are completely and utterly stupid. They don't tell you how they get plugged in, and good luck with them actually working. So do not expect them to work at all. They didn't work with the hub that gives me. It didn't work with Republic of Gamers with the adapters. Didn't work anything. So that's a big thumbs down. But hopefully the block itself isn't so dumb. That would be rather terrifying, actually. A little bit of a disappointment, but actually not that bad, because then it just means less wires to worry about. I should have just got the non-RGB versions, and that'd be perfectly fine too. It's a bit of a shame because pretty lights are pretty lights. I like pretty lights. Okay. Kind of glad I took care of that before I actually put the block on the video card, which is going to be coming up here real shortly. That's going to be a pain. All right, you there. And actually, these guys I should put in the box so I don't lose them. I'm sure they work. There's probably just some weird way to actually get them to work. Whatever that way is, I don't know, and I probably shouldn't care at this point. All right, in the box, away from stuff. Have to clean up a little bit here, get this crap out of the way. This is like rubbing. There we go. Put these guys away. I can feel it getting a little hotter in here. Temperatures are going up outside, which means they're going up in here. Not good. That 3090 rig I built, though, that thing's running beautifully. One of the cards was a little stupid, but other than that, not so much. Oh, go there. Those are extra plugs that I don't know what the heck to do with. Okay. So, pump's got power, that's got power. It triggers on when that thing goes. Should be good with that. I have the plug underneath. Correct. Radiators are on good. Those cords are out of the way, not hitting anything. That's fine. I guess the next step, tearing apart that video card. Got a thing here. Let's see, that's going to be out. That's going to be in. That's going to be my fit. I'm going to use that as my fill. Whew. All right. Shove you over here. Oh, the bad part. Well, it's not the bad part, but it's the part that can hurt. Tearing this apart. Oh, this could be a potentially expensive mistake. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Kind of gauge this. You are the front block. You'll end up going on Trying to line up some of the damn holes. This is weird. There, right there, right. Yep. That's how that'll go on. That's not a terribly good sign because I'm worried. I'm worried about the block here. The only other thing I am like really worried about. Now, see, this is front and back block, right? So there's a block that goes on the front, block that goes on the back, and they're unified with this guy, right? This sits on the top to unify the two so that the water circulates between them. Probably move the camera over here. Bring it down, bring it down. This guy. This block sits on top like this, more or less, for the front and back. And I'm actually worried that when I put it into the case, it'll sit like this, that the glass, when I close it, might hit it. They've made these specifically for this case, like kits that you can buy. So it shouldn't hit, but it's going to be close. I guarantee it's going to be close. And man, this camera is actually like really warm. All right. So how do we get this here? Something like that, like that. Good enough, I guess. Okay, I got to start tearing this apart. Make sure those gaskets are on there and don't go missing. Oh boy, this is the scary part. I don't like doing this. I never have. But we got to start somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, that is turning, but it's literally not doing anything. What? Oh, there's a nut underneath the damn thing. Really? They better not have a nut underneath all of these. I'll be pissed if they did that. The damn thing is spinning though. There's seriously little tiny nuts on the damn thing. Why? EVGA. Why? That is pointless. There's got to be another one there. Got to be another one there. Yeah, there is. Well, something tells me once this comes off, everything better work because I ain't putting it back on. I can't have a nut on it. Can't. There's no way to get to it to take it off if that's the case. The only thing that sucks is doing this, I think, voids the warranty. So if New World does end up crapping on my computer, I don't think there's nothing I can do about it. It's not good. Yeah, that's not a thing. Oh, hit my head. One screw here left. There's pretty much nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. That's not cool. That is so not cool. Oh. EVGA, you guys kind of suck. This is just the weirdest block. I mean, I've taken blocks off before, cleaned them, added different thermal paste and stuff, but this is just weird. Okay, all those screws are off. But it still feels like there's something somewhere that I'm missing. Everything's off. Maybe it's just thermal paste and stuff. I'm hoping that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. No, it's not. I'm literally unscrewing it by doing this. What kind of fuckiness is this? I can feel it coming looser as I go. I've never had to deal with dumb like this. It is going to come off, right? I hope. Some point here. I don't want to be like sitting here looking like a complete and utter dumbass trying to get this thing off. It does it have a washer? I do not see a washer. It doesn't seem like it's moving either. Oh, wonder. No, that doesn't go. It's one stupid ass screw right there. Please tell me that's not a screw and it could just come out. I'm gonna have to look and find something else about people who've done this before. This is stupid. I mean, it does feel like it's coming looser, but yeah, it's coming looser. It's coming off. EVGA, this is like the most brilliant fucking design you've ever had. Never, not at fucking all. Just come off already. Ring around the rosy. Stupid ass video card. It's really loose now. Hey! Yeah, there is a screw right there. That's the only way you'd be able to get that in. The only way you could do that. That's stupid. Oh my god, that is so stupid. I've seen dumb. That's dumb. Little tiny ass heat pipe designs. That's horrible design. It's like this little pad right here is going to somehow heat dissipate over to that. No, it's not. You need to have like something to go different. That's crap. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Oh my god, that was just so stupid. Make sure I don't have to undo that. All right, I don't. Oh, that fluctuates a little bit. That's obviously not really going to. Are there any more like secret screws around here somewhere that I gotta like? That's screwed to that. That's screwed to that. And those are all screwed to the fin and everything. That's fine. As long as I don't have to take the shroud off or something. All right. I'm hoping just these 4 screws and we're done. That was stupid. The, I gotta take a break. If I had my cigars down here, I'd be smoking after that. Cause that's stupid. That was beyond dumb. RX 570 for 140. Yeah, you did get pretty lucky there. Let's see. I'm gonna go to YouTube again here real quick and look up my own thing here. Let's see. I'm watching this thing very closely. Apparently, I'm supposed to unplug something here. Doesn't seem like that should be necessary. Just watching this little video here. Hmm. Oh, you are going to have to take off the screws on the side? Okay, this guy's doing a teardown, but he's not really showing me nothing. So fuck it. I got to do what I got to do. What's up, Felipe? I got to do what I got to do. All right. Well, I know these four have to come out. That's kind of a given. Do them in a crisscross, cause stuff. Right. Now I know I'm going to have to undo those. Should not have to undo those. But I got these guys here that I really should unplug, but I can get to that as long as I got the shroud. There's a lot of plugs I'm going to have to contend with here. I never noticed the plugs on the side here. I think that's actual RGB headers I could have actually floated off of. Huh. This son of a bitch ain't moving. It's nice and easy. Just kind of pull a little bit here and there. Don't want to be bending the PCB so damn much. Whoa. Easy, easy. This. Okay. Now I know there's plenty of wires plugging into random stuff that I'm not going to need. I need to unplug you somehow. Woo. You. And well, if I do it that way, it's actually pretty damn easy. Ta-da! I actually got it out. Oh, that is some gunk. That is some real gunk. Yeah. And this is probably never going back on again. Oh, God. Okay, I need all these screws and stuff right into this bag, and I'm going to find one of these boxes and take care of that. Actually, just put y'all in here. Safekeeping. Safe. Safe. All right. Along with you. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Yay! What's up, Murray? How's it going? Okay, that goes on. Have to steal one of the boxes here. I will make this the dedicated stupid box. By dedicated stupid box, I mean I put it there and I call it stupid. Stupid! Alright. Oh, I gotta clean this up somehow. Oh my god. The thermal paste or whatever the heck it is that they use on this is not good. It's just not. Okay, well, like pretty much all the pads and stuff are just here, and those do not seem like any kind of quality anything. That's regular ass thermal paste, so I know how that goes. But pad. Actually, put pads on those, and it put pads on the voltage regulators, but those actually don't get hot enough to like warrant that. Why would they do that? You don't need to do that. Not on these guys. Yeah, it didn't put it on these, but it did put it on these. Oh wait, I got that backwards. It put it on these and this, but not these. Power is the thing. I don't know. As long as I can get rid of dissipate heat, it's fucking fine. There it is. God, that scares me so much taking that crap like that apart. You can just see little lines of dust everywhere. It almost looks like burn marks, but they're not. It's just dust. Yeah, I want to keep these out for reference because that's pretty where I've got the old shrouds and stuff here, or this stuff or whatever. That's pretty much where the thermal pads on the water block are going to end up having to go. Okay, so what I need now is to take this off my head and not rip any. Don't rip my. This thing really likes to rip my hair off. Oh man. Somehow my hair gets through it at some point. I need my water, Joe. This is like the best stuff ever. Use this to make coffee, seriously. You'll have some stupid caffeinated coffee. Okay. Make sure nobody texts me or anything, because at any time now, the AC guy could be showing up. Alcohol swabs. Many of them. Gonna need a few. This is just a nasty mess. This really is just a nasty mess. Wow. I don't know what they put on these, but it's literally not coming off easily with huh? It can't be thermal paste that they use. What the hell did they use? Or even thermal pads? It won't come off. Unless I like scrape it. You don't want to do that. EVGA, you got to do better than this. What the heck is this crap? I have to use my fingernail to like actually scrape on it. That just feels reckless. I never do that. I ain't got a choice if I want to get this crap off of here. Wow. I've never seen this crap before. Whatever thermal paste they're using just has to be some of the worst shit. I bet you if I just put my own thermal pads and thermal paste on this thing, I'd probably get just as good. I'd get like a ridiculous improvement out of this. I've never. That's grotesque. I'm gonna have to do that to every single little spot, ain't I? As long as I get this clean, I guess that's fine. There's like a whole bunch of gunk. Wow, that came off in a single chunk. This is stupid. I hope I got enough of that off of there. This is disgusting. Like any other video card I've messed with like this, you open it up, you take the thermal pad off, do what you got to do, and then you just wipe it down to make sure it's clean. Real easy. This is not how this is going. I'm going to have to be surprisingly thorough on this. I did not think I was going to be trying to scrape off random little particles of BS. EVGA, whatever the hell you are using for this crap, never use it again. Ugh. Well, this might be the reason that crap's getting bricked regardless. The New World brick or something weird. I mean, I'm literally scraping off chunks. That should not happen. Wow. Like, I don't want to be using a screwdriver to scrape crap off of a crazy ass expensive video card, but that's how I got to get this crap off of here. It's coming off as a powder at this point. That actually get cooled at that, then oh, this would normally go on back like that. Is that? Okay, the little guy, the V things are not getting cooled. It's the other little guys. Okay, well that makes more sense. Never would have expected this out of EVGA, to be honest. Maybe Gigabyte. Gigabyte uses some just god awful crap. This is Gigabyte level shit. I should not have to do this. God, this is gross. And I gotta be like super careful not to ruin anything else in the process. I thought this little bit, taking this off, would literally take me like 10-15 minutes. Not sit here having to actually scrape crap off of my video card. Disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Where do I want to sit? Sit you. I need to sit this guy somewhere. Sit you over here. Because I have to dump this. Getting better, but it's not even close yet. All I can do is shake my head at this. These are alcohol wipes, and they're really not permeating a damn thing. Kind of just making it worse to a degree. I got to get the crap off of here. How am I supposed to do this? The more I move it around, the alcohol seems to be mixing with it, turning it into some nasty goo, and then it's like wedging itself between other components instead of actually cleaning it. And for the new thermal pads, you want this to be like really, really clean. The EVGA cheaped out. I don't know what they did. But there's no getting this perfectly clean. I know that much. Not without like an acid bath or something. And I got little bits and pieces down in all these little bumps here that I can't get out. I'm just hoping it doesn't cause anything bad. That's fingers crossed, pretty much. There's nothing more I can do with that. Thermal pads are non-conductive, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. But you just never know. Because I sure as hell don't know about this crap. I mean, look at the difference. You got the memory modules on the left of the GPU, and then the ones on the right and top. A real big difference. I should be done with this by now, but there's nothing I can do. Because I bought some, you know, pretty decent thermal pads or whatever, so I can cut up and get everything put on here perfectly. And I should actually have that done by now, but not the way this is going, that's for damn sure. Unless there's some secret method to doing this. I'd really like to know if there is. somebody texted me, and it might be the AC guy. Let's see. Oh man, it's looking better. It's the thermal pads and stuff. The thermal pads that EVGA use, like, literally turned to goo, and it's all over this crap. It's taking some effort to clean it up. It's not supposed. Thermal pads are not supposed to do that. And my phone is eating at me. It's not supposed to do that either, but that's what it does when I set it to do that. So they use some proprietary bullshit or something that they got cheap, and I am very disappointed. It's impossible to get it perfectly clean. You just can't do it. It's going to have like this white stained hue. I'm trying to get it as good as I can get it, but there really is no fixing it. Not 100% anyways. Well, those actually clean up rather easily, somehow, some way. These are not. At least I don't think they are. Would be nice. Ugh. Some pieces just fall off. I really could use some toothpicks or something, but I don't think I have any. That's a whole bunch of circuitry and stuff. That's kind of dangerous to be fucking with. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Clean it up as much as I can. For some reason, those, oddly enough, come clean rather easily. But there's gunk stuck in between them that I can't get. My fingernail go only can help so far. I'm going through an awful lot of alcohol pads, and I'm nowhere close. Well, maybe close to halfway. Oh. If anybody out there knows anything about EVGA, somebody working there, somebody whatever, tell them they stupid. Never use this crap again. I got to get this last little bit. Good luck with that. Maybe it like really just doesn't want me to water cool this, huh? Like I had all the RGB things or whatever, couldn't get those to work. Take care, Jay. See you in a bit. Oh man. Never in my life have I. Isn't that a Reddit thread? Sure it is. Or is it never have I ever? That might be the Reddit thread or some game or something. You know what? I have a feeling those RGB things were meant to go into that. Huh. It might have. Yep. You get some bifocals at some point. Not sure. Well, I was thinking of water cooling like a bunch of the 3090s in my rigs. That is definitely out the door. There is no way in hell I'm going to sit here and do this and water cool an entire rig of 8 of these things. No way. Kind of glad now that I'm not SOIing. I could go for some food too. Starting to get hungry. I actually expected to kind of be done by now. I think that's as good as I'm getting on that side. Now I got to deal with this crap. At least getting these should be a little easier. You think? You know, if going by this pattern is anything, they did not cover the entire memory with thermal. They literally like 3/4 of it. They just didn't bother with the rest. This is so disgusting. Disappointing as hell too. I am pretty damn hungry though. I ain't gonna lie. Really didn't even have much for breakfast. What did I have for breakfast? I didn't have breakfast. Oh shit, I skipped breakfast. That's not good. Shouldn't do that. I skipped breakfast. I don't remember eating a damn thing. Oh, never mind. I reheated my chilies. I had chilies. It was a reheated quesadilla. Don't ever get the lunch quesadilla from Chili's. That thing is tiny. Oh, it is so small. Might it seem like that one cleaned up a little easier? Oh, I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, well, so much for that. Mark, if you happen to be watching, phone rang, but I couldn't hear you. All right, just a little bit more. Scrubby, scrubby. And hope I didn't fuck up anything else while I'm going. Little tiny bit on the board. Get that off. Last little bit. I hope. Oh man. Mark, the answer to that is yes. Oh boy. Oh, now I know what he was calling about. And it's a good thing. I've never gone through so many of these little alcohol swabs. I think I don't have Q-tips or whatever. Just all the gunk would get stuck on it. Well, I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Decently bad. My God. Every time I look, I find another little spot to clean. All right, I hope that's good. I really do. I got to figure out how the hell to get this crap to work now. Now, see, it comes with all these pre-made strips, right? But these little pre-made strips are just garbo, and they're not the right sizes. Okay, so first things first. Let's see. That would go on like that, which means that would be the upside down stuff. It'd go like that. Okay. Stuff. This is the exact same millimeter for that stuff. And this guy, let's would sit on it just like that. Is that guy can do those. The other stuff essentially not cooled. That is. Little square guy there. All right. A lot of this stuff doesn't need to be cooled. The GPU and VRAM, that's all that really needs to be cooled. This other stuff doesn't need to be. It really don't. But I mean, I can. If it puts it on there, I mean, I might as well, huh? It really doesn't need to be. My God. Okay, well, I am going to have to figure out exact way that this goes. Oh, let's leave it upside down, I guess. Now the question is, do I put it on the board or do I put it on the thing? And I think we put it on the board here. All right, so boop, 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 and thermal paste for that. All right, well, hopefully I can make this work proper. If I cut this dead down the middle, oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, it'll work for that, though. Is that good for that? Yes, it is. This is how I measure things. I'm good at it. Where'd that go? There it is. All right, I'm just going to do that a good number of times. This side first. Get over here. Itty bitty. Itty bitty. I'm getting there. Now I'm using 1. Oh, that's 2.0. Ooh, I wonder if I should be using that. Okay, that's going to be weird. Sits higher, which means that should sit lower, but it might not make contact. Flat to that. I'm kind of worried the GPU isn't going to make contact with this thing. Should. Let me see something. But that would kind of explain it a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have to redo those and use these. These are 1.5. These are 2. These are too big. But the great thing about using this stuff is when you got the good stuff, it just peels right the fuck off. You ain't got to worry about it. There we go. There. Ain't got to worry about you. Small mistake, easy fix. All right. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Please tell me I got that perfectly straight. No, but good enough. Come on now. Did not expect that to pop like that. All right, whatever. And I need the same over here, but that's too thin. Can't do that. Kind of fuck that little bit up. But I can use it for that. Don't like touching it with my fingers, but oh, Thanks, Darnell. Oh, the best way to learn is by doing. In all reality, find yourself some junk parts and fuck around with it. Good way to learn. You wonder if I need to be doing that. I think I do. But the only way to do it is to do that. I can do it. Kinda. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not even gonna. Okay. I need little strips on these. That's not gonna cut it there. Cut that too thin. I guess I need to strip there, strip there. Pretty much wherever the hell it was on the thing. Where's the thing? There it is. This. I don't think that's actually going to touch. I need some thick freaking shit there. Getting that's not a problem. Getting that's not a problem. They have stuff on the LR22s here. But it's like it's more avoiding it than anything. That's just way too deep. Yeah, I'm not. Those are not meant to be cooled. All right, just follow what it does. Oh, damn. Go this way. Oh, damn. Go this way. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. The skinniest little damn piece. I don't know why I put it on like that, but I did. But you know what? That's perfect. I can put it on like that. Cut that little tail off that I don't need. And then just go bloop and bloop. Over just a little bit. Perfect. Get that peeled. And I get it peeled. The whole thing moved. I had it measured perfectly, and it sticks over just a little bit after applying. And hopefully that's not in the way. Kind of, it is. Problem solved. Okay. Need another actual strip here. And I might as well do the whole thing. Nice and easy. Don't cut your own finger off. Should be good. Why is that on there? Get off of there. This thing, the little covers for these things come off really easy. I'm learning this. I kind of don't like it when it does that. Push forward. Go. Oh, we're getting there, but this is tedious. And why? Like as I'm wearing my little headset here, somehow my hair sneaks around it, and I end up eating my damn hair. Oh. My advice to anybody out there considering doing this to an RTX 3090 EVGA for the Win 3 Ultra Edition: don't. It's not fun. It's supposed to be fun or entertaining at least, but it's not. Pain in the ass. Ugh. Swimming, man? Huh? Uncle here trying to give you some swimming. Yeah, you know I'm streaming, right? You didn't say anything bad. It's fine. I'm streaming. See, it's right on the YouTube right there. I'm doing my thing. That's why I pointed to the camera. I figured I pointed to the camera, you'd be like, "Oh, look at me." There, say hi to everybody. There you go. The thing. Yeah, got Crystal and my Uncle Dave. There you go. Oh man. I'm setting this up for a water block so I can water cool this crap, and it's a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. It's a super pain in the ass. Kind of sucks even. One more strip down there. Now the air conditioner don't do nothing down here. I'm over here sweating. Ugh. Hey, why don't you go stick your tongue on that? I'm sure the shock will do you, you know. It'll shock you pretty good. Just saying. This way. Oh yeah, it'll put out some heat. That's just a computer. That's where I'm streaming from, man. I figured I was going to be done by now, but this thing being stupid. I was hoping to be done by now. All right. Itty bitty little thing. Okay. Right over there. I will never do this again. I just will not. Just fuck this shit. Peel that. Come on. Gotta peel it. 39. Well, 38 there, one in the thing. I just added that rig all the way on the right with that has 8 of them in there. Those are all 3090s, expensive ass shit, and it's stupid. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm up to 13,000 watts. 13,000 watts. Imagine how much that heat is. Shit. I got that side done. All right, alcohol swab, clean this up, put that on. Next thing I know, this thing's gonna leak. Watch. All right, enjoy your swim in my pool. Oh man, upper body workout from getting all the snot off. Yeah, pretty much. Little thingy right there. That might just be an imperfection. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, as far as I know, that's all I have to do. Granted, these LR22s, it has heat sinks on them, but there's nothing I can do with the block. But like these guys and these guys don't need to be cooled. They just don't. You take they heat up from the other shit heating up pretty much. At least I hope that's the case. If not, then they're not getting anything. So I'm just fucked. Okay, now the question is, that's going to be low. That's going to be low. That's going to get the smush. But that seems too damn low. It almost seems like I'm supposed to. I know I'm supposed to use my thermal paste here. You know what? I'm just going to use the thermal paste. I'll put it on a tad bit thicker than I usually do. Usually I just put on a real thin layer, just enough to coat the damn thing. But I'll put it on a little thick this time. That's actually a lot. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I don't like doing this, Yeah, I don't think that vodka. That's what I was saying. I mean, I might get more viewers, but I'd probably be more. That'd be more of a hot tub stream for Twitch. Going to do a tiny dab. That doesn't want to come off, apparently. Okay, well this plan is not working. I wanted to put little tiny dabs in the four corners and center, and let the pressure of the plate take care of the rest. But yeah, this is being kind of dumb. Now it's just looking like crap. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with it any further. It's fine. It's done. That looks like a big turd. That really looks like a big turd. I did want to put it on a little thicker than usual though, so all right. For the pressure from the plate is going to have to take care of the rest. That feels sloppy. But when I look at the plate here, it doesn't seem like it's as far as it's supposed to get, so I'm a little worried about that. But all right, this is what it's supposed to do. Everything on there that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. Flip it over. Push it that way. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, now as far as this guy goes, that's going to end up going like that. Got that screw, that screw, that screw. Just want to make sure I don't put screws where we don't want screws, but we want screws right there because I need those in. Okay, these guys. Man. That's a lot of things that I don't think I actually need. What the hell? Where did I put the little thing? Thought I don't know what I did with it. Okay, never mind. Do what we gotta do right here. Feels weird that that's even supposed to be on there like that. far as I can tell, that's definitely making contact. I mean, if it's not, shit. Okay. We're on there. Those actually go all the way through, I think. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Odd. Very, very odd. Let's go on there. The rest of them we're going to get taken care of. I got all the holes lined up properly. That goes there. They're there. They're there. Yep, everything's good. Except for this random fucking. Ugh. The question is it these that go in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2. Huh. Well, it's supposed to have some RGB to it, but ended up taking them off because it didn't want to work. Actually, this guy I got to take off. I think I have to take that off. Because looking at the back plate, there ain't no room for that. Yeah, that's got to come off. Oh yeah, that's got to come off. I mean, it can't come off. That does not come off. Okay, there's no taking that off. It does not come off. It just got to be pushed. I don't like that idea, but if it don't come off, it don't come off. So nothing I can do about that. Oh no. Okay. There's like a lot of screws in this damn thing, and I'm like, which one goes to what? I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh shit! You rotten. There. Where's my little screwdriver? Little tiny one. There we go. Well, that is definitely what I got to use. These guys. Like way off center. Like way off center. The rest of them are perfect. That one's off. have to do what I gotta do, which is break things, probably. Oh boy. Okay, so it's just those 4 on there. Then I put some really thin ass thermal pads on that, like this, and we're good. That pretty much sums it up. Like thermal pad on these little things, I can put one over the center. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. Kind of, yeah. I can put one on that too. Good. Gotta do what you gotta do. Seems weird. All right, start cutting. Oh, wait a minute. Don't need to cut this one. That guy right there. Just go boop, like that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Did I cut it straight? Yes. Yes, I did. But what the? Oh. That on there. Oh. Kind of weird, but if it works, it works. Over here. Gotta cut you just a tad. Yep. Peel. Come on. Be smarter than the thing. Oh man. So who's heard that CM Punk's coming back, or does anybody give a damn? CM Punk to AEW. AEW. I like the wrestlings when it's good. I haven't watched WWE forever because they suck, but it's getting better. Thank you, AEW, for making things a little bit better. Right about there. Put you there. There we go. Oh, I'm almost done. Almost. 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 I mean, I could literally just plop that on there and it'd be perfectly fine. Wear it off a little bit. This doesn't need to be actively cooled, but I'm gonna do it because getting rid of any heat is good heat. Actually, there's no good heat, bad heat. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. I think that's all I got to do is just slap on the block and then pray. I mean, ain't much else I can do at this point in this critical juncture. All that crap over there. These we are not using. I don't think I'm using any of these actually. And go to your home. And there's two little stupid things. There we go. Those on there. Okay. Leave that. Now, where are my little Allen screw dealies? That goes on there. This has 6 Allen screws. Or long ass screws. One. Is this it? Oh, that's for the pump. That's the pump. Don't mix up the stuff. That is pump, and I just... Oh, there it is. Found it. Put it someplace where I just have to throw it to find out. Oh, boy. Okay, then. Oh. Got my fingerprints all over it. Alcohol swab it. Make sure it's nice and clean before I put it on. Center point here. Yay. All right, that should be good. Let it dry off. Phone yeeted at me. Oh, food's here. All right, I heard. You done swimming already? Nicer in here, that's for damn sure. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10:15 or whatever. I got to go eat. Be right back. Nope, my microphone's on. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh man, what's up, guys? Just had me an Arby. Arby's is good. All right, now I gotta put this guy back on, and then the dangerous part: water. Water's bad. All right. Okay. And Mark is outside. Oh, right there. I think I lined that up perfectly first time. Hell yeah! That lined up perfect first time. I ain't gotta worry about it. All right. Whew. I just gotta hope all these go in nice and neat. Gotta hope, gotta hope. 24-hour stream. Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. Especially depending on how this goes. My computer done just goes kaboop. It might be the end of my stream for a good while. Oh man, this is the one that's like all cockeyed. As long as it's on there. I don't like it when it's off center like that. But that's the nature of the beast on that thing. Oh boy. I just hope I did it all right. Got all the stuff attached like it's supposed to. Pretty sure I did. Nothing goes kablooey when I tried to plug it in. That's the big worry. Don't go kablooey. Bluey's bad. Oh man, that's heavy as hell. Wow. Look, oh, let me draw this back. That looks cool. Look at that. That looks cool for sure. Front and back. Man, looks like it's on there nice and good. Screws are good. Everything's nice and tight. All right. Well, hopefully that does the trick. But now I got. There's one thing I'm worried about is this damn thing. This right here. This goes on like this. And hopefully I got that lined up. Almost feels like it's a bit much. About to find out. I'm just worried that I won't be able to put the glass door on because it might stick out too far. If it sticks out too far, then bad news for me. Oh, it uses a frickin' Allen wrench. Figures. There we go. It seems a little odd. Oh, okay. That does not want to go in. No, it will. I hope. Okay, something feels off. That's lined up good. That is not lined up good. Feels as if I have to get this in a little bit more somehow. Gotta make sure those rubber grommets are on there because this is like real freaking important here. All right. Something's a little odd. I don't know if it needs to come this way. All right, I can't get that to go in there and seal. Seems perfect. Apparently it's not. Gotta be close. Let's take this one out, see what happens. Okay, I got that one to go in. Why does this thing keep moving? Stop moving. There we go. Come back to the old VPN times. No, thank you. I downloaded, like on the stream, I downloaded Konosuba. But whether or not I play, it's a different story. And this is really hard to gauge if I have this lined up properly or not. I really just don't know. Well, let's pop these out just a little bit so I can lift it and look. Oh. Okay, this headset sucks. Stop falling off. Clicky. There we go. Did I get it? Nope. It's so incredibly hard to tell if I have this lined up or not. From looking at it at this angle, it looks like it's perfect. Obviously, it's not, though. What the hell can I do to actually make it closer? Really, nothing I can do. It's literally just like a smidge. Schmidge. No, let's try getting it on this side. Or does it have to come apart more? I don't know. Okay, it has to go closer. An awful lot of pressure I got to put on this thing if I'm going to make it work. Oh, okay. I don't know what it did. Summer Nanica. You mean New Year's Nanica? Okay. Well, there's something that I got to do somehow get this smushed more, and there's not much I can do. I mean, literally nothing I can do other than force it ridiculous like that. Wrong one. It's not the pads that I put in there. So if I do that, I can damn near line it up, but it takes like all my strength. I still don't get it. Oh man. There's very little I can do to actually try to get this to work other than just tighten screws. And I don't necessarily like that idea. Like, hey, just tighten screws as much as you can. Okay. This really isn't going to move it that much. And it really didn't. And this thing has to, I understand that it's got to fit secure. I very much understand that this has to fit secure. This has to fit very, very secure. That is so damn close. I can't get it. One for hit points, one for the waifus. It's literally just like sitting on the damn thing. Practically. Did I get it? No. I'm at a loss. There's only so much I can do, and I am at a dead loss. I mean, this one here's got room to go. Not no more, it don't. All right, the last thing I want to do is break anything. Obviously, that would be bad. Would be easier if I didn't have to worry about frickin' Allen screws. Like literally, the amount that I need to force this thing is so small, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll tell you, I it's not that I got burnt out. I just kind of stopped. It's so close, so ridiculously close. And if I can get that center one go, right, I'm just going to end up damaging the damn thing. I don't want to do that. I think I might have got it. Pretty sure I got it. Jeez. Oh no. Just you rotten. No! It came out! I had it. It's going in. Normally. How the hell does it just fall out like that? I am stripping the shit out of this thing. Don't strip it. Don't strip it. Just turn. I think it's going in. It is. If I end up stripping this thing, it's going to suck. Come on, do not strip. I got another water block if I really need to dig this thing out, but damn. It's not going in. Oh. Yeah, it's not going in. I don't know why it's getting tight, but it's not going in. Just worried I'm damaging it, that's all. Okay, now that's fucked up. The one on the left went in perfectly easily. Why in the hell did that one go in easily? The other ones are not. Oh, wait, it didn't go in. It's just not. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. I really don't. I am trying like hell to get this thing to work, and it is not working. The link just won't. I can put one side or the other, but not both. You know what? Let's take this side off. Where the hell did the other screw go? Got one in there, but oh. Okay, this is the side that gives me trouble. I get it in there just fine by doing that. I mean, when they line up, and it goes right in. No questions asked. It works great. But then this one doesn't want to go. Oh, the Honkai Impact the Third, I don't know about all that much. Everybody else loves it, it seems. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with this damn thing. I am at such a damn loss. Maybe I got it too tight. It's curved. Maybe that's it. Screws back too far. Wait a minute, if the screw's back too far, then I should be doing that, right? No, because it has to go that way. I don't know, guys. I'm about to give up. This makes no damn sense. I need to push it this way and that way just a tad bit. And it doesn't make any sense because there's nothing I can do to make it do that. Other than like ridiculous amount of brute force. And I'm not supposed to have to do that. Those don't move. Got those guys there. Everything touches like it's supposed to. That guy can screw in a tad bit more, but I don't really see how that's going to do anything. If I just, it's literally me smashing the shit out of this thing. Yeah, I can't turn that anymore. Stripping it. That's all I'm doing. Can't turn that anymore. And on the surface, it looks like these all line up, but they don't. They're off just a little bit. And all I need is for it to connect. That's it. It doesn't have to get anything stupid. See if I can just get the center tube taken care of. I put these on here just for whatever, but I don't think it's going to help. Really. I don't know what to do. I'm fucked. This thing does not want to go on. It's lined up good. It looks perfect. But there's something that's just straight fucking it. I mean, everything just looks perfect on it. Block won't go on that way. That's not how it's supposed to go. when I look at it like this, it's so ridiculously close. It is monstrously close. Like, the width of like 4 or 5 pieces of paper. That's it. If that. That's how close this thing is. But I can't push it further together. There's just no way in hell. I can't do it. It's like I need a clamp to crunch or something in order for this to go. It's unbelievable. That's what it is. Unfucking believable. That I'd get this far and the screw hole is off by a few few thicknesses of a sheet of paper and I'm pretty much fucked. Hitting it with a club, works for cavemen and shit. Wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. Because what the fuck am I going to do? I'm not going to get it back on that old stock cooler. That's for damn sure. What's crazy is like this side fits perfect. Like I do either one side, and it fits perfectly fine. No question. You know what? I'm going to tighten this up like really good. I have learned something today though. China loves Allen screws for whatever stupid reason. That thing's damn near a circle. If I try to do that anymore, it ain't going to work. The crazy thing is looking at it from top down, it looks perfectly lined up. But I know it's not. I'm going to try something counterintuitive to what I've been trying here. Loosen all this shit. Everything seems perfect there. That's stripped. Great. Hope I got another one of these somewhere. I do. Hope that's coming off. I can't tell. Nope. Oh, wonderful. That is wonderful. If that's stripped, oh no, it's not stripped. It is stripped, but got it out of there. There's some reason. That's just kind of floating there. That's just kind of floating there. Maybe those pads I put on are too thick and there's just nothing I can do. Yeah, this one, that one that I think is stripped, or this one. Neither one are. They're both fine. Whatever. I think I might see a potential issue. Right, hello. You want to come out at some point, or? Oh, for fuck's sake. That thing is like crooked as shit. Get out of there. Maybe that's one of the reasons why. It could be. All right, I took a bunch of screws out. And now it's just off center even more. That pressure that I was putting on them, what was doing it? Okay, the only conclusion I could possibly come to is that it's not the back plate that's causing the issue. It's the front plate not going into. Everything else as good as it should. In other words, the gap here should be much smaller. When I look inside, it should be pushed together even more. But there's literally no room. let's just take this hunk of junk off and see what kind of indentures we're getting. Pressing my screws. Oh, there they are. I'm just, at this point, I'm kind of worried because I'm putting so much pressure on this thing that I might actually be damaging the PCB. Hope not. I mean, it's not like I've heard any cracks or crunches or nothing, so at least I got that going for me, right? Oh, I don't want to know who's there. Okay, this almost seems like it stripped all the shit, but come on now. Okay, that's the back plate. Doesn't seem like anything wrong there. Good indents, not super deep or anything, so it's not like it's putting like a shit ton of pressure on it. Indents are good. That's not even making contact, I don't think. Is it? About to find out. No, I don't even think that's making contact with the damn thing. So it's not this. It's not this part. I am pretty confident in this. Now, those chips are actually shorter, so that thing's not even barely going to touch. So it's got to be this guy. Little tiny ass screws are going to be the death of me. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Everything is making contact properly. Everything is making contact properly. And that's a good sign. So if everything's making contact properly, that's great. But this damn thing right here, I don't know. Get you over here. It's got to be something with these. Because I can only get so tight on these. I'm almost thinking the washer's got to go. If I take the washers out, everything is going to sit a little tighter. But that length is really all I need. It really is. But I don't think I'm going to be able to take those off. They're smashed down pretty damn good too. Hopefully they don't have some kind of Loctite. So I'm about to go get me some pliers. Actually, what I should do is, for reference, take a look at this other one and see if there's any kind of weirdness to it. Because I do have 2 blocks. I was expecting to SLI, but obviously I didn't. These don't have the damn washers. This one doesn't have the washers. That's the issue. This thing's got washers, and that little tiny ass bit that it's raising them is what's causing the issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just use this one. Be like, fuck it. Swap it over, use it, good to go. Because I bet you it'll work just fine. Let me see here. Put you two right next to each other. Take a look. And that one's lower. That's exactly what I fucking need, too. That's the issue. That is the issue. Right, I'm going to get some pliers, see if I can actually fix this on its own. And if not, I'll swap it to that one. That is some stupid shit. Okay. I'm going to take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. That's China. Welcome to China. It must really be in the shit. Let's see. Hello. I want to make sure my rigs are doing good. You're fine. You're fine. You could be better, but in the heat, that's what it's going to do. You're good. Oh, that's so shit. Nothing I can do with it, but I'll leave it at that, I guess. All right. Well, this is what I got to do. This is my life now. Question is, can I get these two? These two, all these other ones, no problem. These two, well, this one's not really a problem. All I need to do is get one good twisty on it. Okay, maybe two good twisties. Or a few good twisties. This little tiny ass washer that just fell out of my hand, one of these is on these, and that's what's causing all my troubles. The other water block, it's not on there. None of them. That is the cause of all my pain. That is so stupid. Somebody decided to fuck with me and put washers on it. That's it. That little width, that little tiny ass width, that's what I needed to get that screw in. That blows my mind. Where the hell to put the other one? Now everything will sit a little better too. Well, since I've learned, now you guys know if you ever want to do this, and I hope you don't because it ain't worth it. It's just not. Probably made some of these things sit crooked too, for all I know. I can't believe that crap. I really can't. Because I can tell from looking at the thermal paste, the thermal didn't spread out very much. It's just is what it is, and the pads barely have like the tiniest of indent on it. That means not much pressure was being put on them. Means somebody in the manufacturer thing fucked up. I hope that solves the issue. Otherwise, I'm just ranting and raving for no damn reason. I think that's all I got to do. I think that's all I got to do. Oh boy. All right. Well, here we go with this bullshit again. Wish me luck. I'ma need it. Starting to worry that that might not have actually been the issue because there's still gaps. I mean, there were gaps regardless. I actually do not think that that's going to solve the issue. I wish I could attach everything without it getting stupid before testing that, but I can't. I have to attach it, put it all back together. I'm telling you, I was really hoping that this would go a lot smoother today. Because I don't know if I'm going to get to my regular damn stream at this rate, anyways. I fully expected to be done and going by now, like hours ago. Oh boy. Come on. Doesn't take a genius. Takes a freaking nut in the hole. Come on. Go to your home. Right freaking there. Those sure can hit really easy. And I really don't think it's going to matter. I mean, that can move easier. That can move easier. If I can get those closer, like boop. That's not going to make a damn difference. I guarantee it's not going to make a damn difference. Yep, I was banned from Konosuba JP, and I do not regret it. Let's see. I'm going to put these in lightly. Or not, because that didn't go in at all. Okay, nice and easy on these. Do not tighten them yet. About to say, not tighten yet. No. That guy really don't want to go in now, does he? That one don't want to go in. Neither does that. Huh. Okay then. Try a different screw, maybe? This is all the screws that I got, nothing longer. Nope. Yeah, that's not going in now. See? Literally just sprung out. Oh. Maybe I needed those washers. Something tells me this is not going to hold here. I put those over there for now. Looks like same old shit. Why does this thing flash? Stop flashing. Just go. That middle one looks perfect. Where are my screws? Not those. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to know how my hair gets through my headset. Not supposed to do that. And there. Oh, there they are. Same old shit. How can something be constructed so fucking shitty? Yeah, still alive. Shouldn't be live actually right now at this point. I'm fed up. I truly am. There's nothing I can do with the back plate. The back plate's on perfect. The front plate, it just seems like something's in the way. But there's nothing that can be in the way. Especially if the CPU's touching. If the CPU's touching, then shit. Then you got this. Or if I don't want to give up. I sure as hell don't want to give up. But I need like a 5th set of fucking arms to try to get this to work. How the hell is that supposed to come off? It don't. Okay, I ain't even gonna try that. I was gonna try taking that off and do some goofy shit, but doesn't matter what I do, there's no winning this. The only other possibility is to somehow get this closer in, which would make perfect sense. Be fine. But that would also mean removing thermal pads, because the thermal pads would be the only possible thing holding some of this shit back. But the pressure being put on the stuff here, nothing. Like the back plate's on perfect. There's no gaps, no nothing. There's definitely a gap with this front block. If I use these thermal pads are actually, I think, the thermal pads it comes with are thicker, which means it would push that out even more. Which doesn't make any damn sense. That corner comes down on that. Corner does not. Bevel. Got to go in. See, I know that's got to go in. But there's no way to make it go in. It can't do it. Yeah, I'm looking at this. It's like, okay, I can squish that because that's barely freaking touching. I can squish that. I can squish all of it. Legit. It moves. But the question is, how much do I need it to fucking move? And it almost feels like it has to like tilt a little bit or something. It's just something ain't right. It's weird. I mean, it's definitely got to go back some. Like a pretty good bit, actually. I think I just got it. Please let me know that I just got this. I did. I did. I got it. I just pushed on it really fucking hard. Now the question is, will the other ones go in? Please? Without issue? I mean, if one goes in, the rest should go in. I fucked with this thing way too damn long. Yeah, they're going in. Oh my god. Oh, those washers are good. You know what? I hate to say this. I don't want to say it, but if this thing sprung a leak on me, I wouldn't be surprised. I seriously wouldn't. I shouldn't say that. My livelihood's kind of at stake at that, but you know, she's got to do what I got to do. Like literally, my solution was push hard as fuck. That was my solution. Solution worked. Guess I shouldn't knock it, huh? I mean, a solution is a solution. It do what it do. Hopefully these damn things go in because these did not want to go in earlier. And I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to go in. Like the washer that was on it. See, this one didn't need the washer. That one don't need the washer. But it might be one of those cases where, like, hey, that washer actually would have done that good. That can't even get to that. Okay. Okay, well, those screws suck. Very much so. My hair fucking sucks because I keep eating it. Stop Time for a haircut. It's time for a damn haircut. My hair's all messy as hell. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Ugh. Wait a minute, are those even touching? Oh my god. Those thermal pads are not even touching. They're just not touching now. What the fuck is the point if I can't get them to touch? If only I had some longer screws in these stupid ass things it came with. This is horrible having to try to do it this way. Didn't go in. Finally got that one. I think. It's crazy because all this pressure I'm putting in really isn't on the PCB itself. It's on the damn water block trying to like torque it. It needs to be pulled down for those thermal pads. It has to. It's not even lined up. That does not even line up with the fucking thing. It's just like stupid as hell or something. If this video card works by the time I get done, this will be you know. Oh. Yeah, it has been going on for a while. It certainly has been going on for a while. Too fucking long. It should have been. This should have been done a long time ago. This is me eating my hair again. How? How am I eating my hair still? It's like my hair goes through this thing somehow, right in my fucking mouth. I'm getting my hair cut. I don't care. This long hair sucks. Fuck long hair. I'm done with it. Is that touching? Please tell me it's touching. We're going in one screw light. Fuck it. I am not dealing. Looks pretty. Look, fucking looks pretty. Now I still don't know if this thing is actually going to fit in my case. Because I go like this, put it on the thing. It might. I don't know. I legit don't know if it'll fit on the case. With the glass door shut. I got one of these damn things stripped all to shit. Two of them are stripped all to shit. Or is this thing stripped all to shit? I think this thing stripped all the shit. How the hell do you strip an Allen wrench? Fuck this light. It's like, oh, I'm going to start blinking at you. Yeah, fuck you and your blinks. Somebody send me like a proper flashlight that doesn't blink every other time I click it. I hope that's good. I hope that's good. All right, I'm cleaning up. Cleaned up there. Get this crap out of. Ew. You see, this is why I usually like to plan an awful lot more time to do shit when I'm fucking with computers than anything, because crap like this happens. Stupid. Okay. This is an O-ring. Oh no, because I don't know where the fuck it go. Like whole damn. That's a lot of thermal pad I use. Okay. Garbo, 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 garbo. And take these. There's an awful lot of screws and shit left over. There was no place to put them. I looked. There's no place to put them. I tried. Well, there's one screw hole I left open because it don't work. It just don't. I mean, I could take the whole thing apart, put like a couple washes on it, lift it up, put it in there. Ain't gonna do no good. Garble, 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 garble. 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 Boop. Right. Okay. Now, the way this has to work is the pump goes in this, shoots through to the other side, comes out here. So these two I got to plug up, which makes me wonder why the fuck are they not plugged up to begin with? Just design them that way. There's no other way for this to work. Legitimately, no other way for this thing to work. Yes, that's how that works. It goes right like that. All right, turn on you. Wishy, wishy. Okay. All right. Shit goes in there. Shit comes out there. That's about the best way to put it. Oh no. Now I got to put shit in there. Here's the question I have. I want to know. I click you in there. All right. Go ahead and tighten this in. Why does that? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's normal, I guess. That should not be normal. Something ain't right. Something really weird. Did I? It literally lines up with that, like this. Okay, that's got to be an optical. No, it's not an optical illusion. How the fuck can that be an optical illusion? It's got to sit like this. I am losing my damn mind. I'm losing my mind. Well, our license, we get bald. Yeah, probably will at some point. I'm losing my hair just thinking about this stupid shit. What? When I put it in, it's supposed to be flat, right? It's supposed to be like that. But like if I put it this way, is where it mounts where it previously mounted, because the PCB didn't change. But if I don't, it goes to the other thing. This is stupid. I think I'm just losing my damn mind. I really think I am. Right like that. That's how it's supposed to be. And this thing is so fucking heavy. Please be magnetic. Please. Okay, you're magnetic. Good. Um, this is going to prove to be very difficult. Did I get it first try? Hell no. Did I get it second try? Hell yes. Okay. Go to your home. It's right here. It's easy to get to. You're fine. Now, see, I definitely need something on this side over here to prop this up. And that's why I got this stupid thing. Kinda. I'd love to sit it right there, but that ain't gonna happen. Can't sit it right there. I mean, I can, but that'd be right on top of the bullshit. Let's see. It's a weird place to put it, but Oh, got to go a little higher. All right, it's stupid, but this little thing, because of the extra weight of this, kind of going to help. That's all it is a little stand. You guys probably can barely even see it. This little guy right here. Okay. Now, these will go like this. Wait a minute, they go like that? Yeah, they go like that. And I'll have to figure out a way around that. Now I got to start drawing line. All right, pump. Pump, it's radiator. Radiator here. Here, it's radiator. Radiator back. Easy loop. Easy as hell loop. The question is, do I have enough parts? You guys think I got enough parts? About parts. Oh, where do I want to go? And I don't think I'm going to need a single curved one at all. Oh, the hose love, Nick. I got the hose. I got some actual water in here already because I fucking rinsed it out. Should be plenty of hose. Ho, ho, hose. Please be enough of the hose. That can go in there. That can go in there. Go in there. Close you. All right. Close that. Put that there. Trash that. That's the pump. We don't need anything else more from the pump. Get in there. Try to clean up just at least a little bit here. I need a smoke. I really need a smoke. I might have to go get a smoke. This has been a lot more stressful than I expected. Hose. Right. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. That's going to be interesting. Please fit. Please fit. I just want to know if it fits. That's it. Please fit. It fits! As long as that doesn't go over. Okay. That's one worry that I really, really had that I don't have to worry about now. If it fits, I shits. I shits anyways. Chris is okay. Cielo, the Dancer Adventure, she has like the best heal and buff there is. The best two you could get is Cielo and Melissa, the purple haired girl with the knife, long hair, and the big pecos. Those are the best ones you can get in Konosuba for now. You see, I have some of these angles, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need any angles. I just need the flats. Angle, flat, angle, flat, angle, flat, angle, angle, flat, 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 angle, angle. Okay. I've got, let's see, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got plenty. Plenty. Where the hell did these go? Go to your home. Go to your home. That feels like it's in there, like really, really solid, and it damn well better be. Okay. Now I got to draw the loops and the poops. That's a piece of plastic that I really don't need floating around here. Get in your home. There you go. Roll over here. I'm going to be a whole slide around and everything. I got tracks. I got tracks. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the first thing I actually want is my fill tube. And oh damn it, I needed that. One thing I need out of here is you. Save that. I need it. These are some of the most janky boxes. I mean, what do you expect when you get China? I mean, shit. My brain already hurt. Now it's hurting some more, and my ear hurting too. I actually like the clip-on better. It feels like it's not in the way nearly as much. But this feels like, because it's only like one thing here, it's not on both sides. It really feels like I should be, trying to sell people extended warranties for their car. Yeah, maybe that should be my next job. I'm probably gonna have to work this off when it fucking fries itself. All right. Got you. How does this work? Very easily. It's a nipple. We like the nipples. Nipples are our friends. All right. What we do, take a little bit of this, maybe about, let's see, yay much, something like that. Enough to, okay. Now, is it going to be good to use, should I be using this, or will scissors actually do this justice? Let's see. Scissors do really good. Okay. Let's see. If I put that on there, I can fill it through there, and I can use my angle. Use an angle. Ooh, I wonder if I can do that. If I put this on, then just cap it with that. Yes. Yes, that will work beautifully. I can just leave this on. I don't have to take it off. Look at me. I'm smart. Or at least I like to pretend that I am. All right. Gooch that way. All right. Now let's double. Well, if that'll fit that, then this will fit this. I can just go boop like that. It's kind of an air trap, but all right. I made a thing. I like the thing I made. But I have to use the nips right here. All right. Get in the nipple. Get in the nips. Are we on solid? We are on solid. Then you do this to reinforce it. All right. That makes a super solid and hopefully leak-free connection. And then we go like this. It looks silly, but it's not silly if it works. Look at that. Oh, hold on. I need you to turn. You're not turning. Okay, well, fine then. I'll just. Wait a minute. I was about to say, I can not do that, apparently. Okay. Well, that's a little on the annoying side. Ooh, can I undo that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll work with that. It's fine. Not a problem at all. We can work on that. Good. Kind of have to tweak that a little bit. There, just kind of make it go that way, kind of something. Yeah. That's supposed to be my fill. I go like that, like or whatever, fills that up. We're good. And I got a little bottle that I have to squeeze. Ladina, no, they're not necessarily at all. It's overkill. There's a radiator at the bottom, a radiator at the top, and a radiator behind here. I got 3 radiators in here. One radiator does the CPU, 2 of them does the GPU. Completely overkill, completely unnecessary. But I intended to do SLI, so that's why I have multiples. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. Okay, let's do, yeah. What I need to do now, figure out exactly where all this stuff's going to go. See, now this guy goes here, and it's going to have to curve, going to have to go right in here, curve down, and plug in there. So I'm going to need a little bit more. I'm going to go in there. Going to need right about that. Cut a little bit extra. Right there. Hopefully I got enough hose. The idea is right there to here. I'm probably going to be able to cut a little bit of that out. Definitely going to be able to trim that a little. All right. Someone start talking about Princess Connect. Bring more viewers in. Probably would help. Just saying. It's going to be interesting to get this to work. That's normally supposed to turn without me doing that, but whatever. Okay. I'll keep you off of there for now because that'll have to get turned a little bit. I probably should mount these first, in all reality. Yeah. All right. Take this guy off. Ooh. Now the problem is me going to be able to get this hose to fit there properly. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah, fine. Da, 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 da. That, yep, that is just fine, right like that. That's not going to look bad either, as long as I do this right. All right. Well, let's see. I'm definitely going to have to cut that. That's an angler. Don't need the angle. Yeah, if we keep the marathon stream, well, the thing is, I'd have to kill the stream to go into the other room to do the thing. Actually, the computer's right here, technically. I mean, think of it that way. Okay. Now that screws onto that. Got to make sure that this go through. There we go. That goes onto here. Probably should be double checking the washers. I know we're good, but all right. And that needs to go onto here. Let's see. How much can we trim? Let's try about that much for now. That good? Let's see. That's perfect. That is perfect, actually. As long as it goes on. There we go. Good there. Slide you. Got my first run. Things are looking up. I got my first run. Ah, crap. I might need to trim it a little bit. Because see, I wanted that don't work. How far is this thing? I'm gonna have to put this right here. And that's going to be in the way unless crap. Let me put it in here just so I have a gauge of it. I want to make sure I can put this in because this is my 10G adapter. I want my 10G. It's completely and utterly unnecessary. Nobody needs 10G unless you're doing like crazy ass server shit. But I paid for it, so I'm going to fucking use it. Let's see. Go in there. There. Okay. Means can't put it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put it up one more? I think I can. No, I can't. It has to go here. Okay. Which means I got to pull it a little bit harder. Where's my pliers? Good time to use my pliers. I just had my pliers. Pliers. Okay. Hold on to that while I turn you. Or don't because they're the same damn width, I guess. Oh, didn't want to do that. All right, I need to. Let's see. That off. That did not cut smooth. There we go. That'll be perfect. Okay. Did I put that screw over? Oh. Ah, they're on the thing. Okay, good. That gap there, shit. Could go get my whatchamacallit, but question is, should I be putting this over or under? But I don't think it actually matters. What matters is that this goes over. Go over the nipples. It's the nipples. And look at that. Perfectly out of the way. We're on the nipples. No kinks. We don't want the kinks. Kinks are bad. Unless you're trying to be kinky, then otherwise that's fine. All right. Look at that. Look at that. All right. First one actually complete. Yay. Not going to need those. Oh. Something tells me the guy that installed my AC is not going to be showing up to install my AC today. Yeah, it's 3:30. I'm guessing that's a no. You know, Jay, this was never meant to be a marathon stream. Never meant to tear my damn hair off either. What the fuck? Guys, I'm just going to leave it right here. You know, y'all can stare. Y'all can like stare at this or something for like 2 seconds. I need to go get one of my little Al Capone cigars. If I don't get one of these things soon or whatever, I'm going to drive myself batshit crazy. That's empty too. That's empty. Why are most of these empty? There, put that there. That's the corner thingy. Choppy choppy. Stupid. Oh. I'm just gonna leave the camera right like this while I go things something. Sure, that's fine. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Put you over here. I put you a little closer here. All right. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Need more water, Joe. I barely even got a couple puffs of my damn cigar. It's hot down here. It's actually really hot down here. Well, like 80 something. Which is why. Okay. All right, next run. Just goes from here to here. Real simple. Give me the nipples. All right. Real simple run. Just kind of goes boop, 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 boop. All right, let's right like that. Yep, just cut it right here, right like that. That is not a clean cut, not for this end, anyways. Okay, always have that clean cut. Okay, another nipple. Yay, nipples. This, come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you little. Nipple no fall, nipple stay. Nipple good nipple. All right. Oh. Need a slight little turn there. I know I'm going to have to trim some more. Not a problem. We're going to go up like this. Actually, if I do a little turn like that, that might be absolutely perfect. I won't have to mess with it. I'm just hoping when all is said and done, this actually like looks fairly decent. The first run coming out of the pump looks really good, actually. I like it. A little bit of a twist here. Going to L nipple there. That seems like it's going to be just fine. El nipple number 2. All right. Now the way I was going to do it, this, I don't want to constrict any flow. Not restrict anything at all. Nope. Looks real simple, real good. No kink. Nice little curve there. That goes there. No complaints. Can't complain. I'm going to have to figure this one out, though. This is a little weird. Now, this one has to go to this guy. That's not a big deal. But the one in the back, I need to do the one in the back first. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to get to it. Can't get to the stupid little thing covering it. There we go. Ow. Don't turn in ways that are unnatural. I learned this. Of course, I could just, lay the computer down, but that's too easy, right? That run there. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. What to do with my light? It would be a good idea if I didn't have this thing plugged in the whole damn time. It was plugged in the whole damn. Well, I had the power off, but still, don't do that. It's dumb. I can get that nice and tight. There we go. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to route this. Because essentially I have to do the same as this, but a little weirder. Okay. I have to essentially go. Will that work? Oh shit. That'll work just fine. Oh, if I do that, it'll actually rest on the RAM. I can't do that. I can't let it rest on the RAM. Not much of a choice there, actually. Can I do a double angle? I can. Okay. So I could do that. Or I could do this. I can do that just to move it out. And it'll be above the RAM. RAM no longer an issue. Don't want it touching the RAM? Fine, fuck it. Don't need to touch the RAM. All right. You have to double angle it. All right, that. I mean, it looks kind of silly, but it's a solution that works. Double angle. Didn't think I'd be using them like these, but hey, if it works, it works. That's kind of sweet, actually. Then I have to use nipples. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. We nipple. It's just so damn weird having it set up like that. But if it works, it works. We go from here to here. Just like that. All right, let's cut it right there, actually. Okay. Yeah, so if something is actually going on in Princess Connect right now, somebody let me know so that I know to log in. Because clan battles are starting pretty soon, but I don't think they're anytime soon. So, well, not for a couple days, anyways. But if the clan battles are going on right now, let me know because I got to get on that shit. In maxing stamina for N3. That's in. And if I just, oh, plug that in like that. That was like the perfect damn solution. I'm proud of myself. I did good. Hee I mean, it does look a little weird, granted, but it's fine. And because of that, the thing or whatever, I can kind of angle it however the hell I want, get it out of the way or whatever. Doesn't cover up that. It's out of the way of that, not touching anything. Nice smooth. All right, so a pump that goes there, goes there, that goes to there, comes back out, goes to there. We're good. All right, just need one more. And it's just 2 regular nipples. That should be all that it needs. 2 normal nipples. I'll talk about nipples. Real life Smash Ultimate and J. Is that actually starting the Tokyo Olympics? Huh. I thought that got like indefinitely postponed or something. Throw that away. Throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. Go all in here. All right, we need a nipple here. And one more nipple up there. That's all the nips we need. Oh. All right. I definitely had a lot more hose than what I suspected that I would need. There. There, so we cut right about there. That should work. Got a little bit of an edge right there. Cut that off. Good. It's so long since I did a water cooling setup. Like, none of this I mind doing. Everything seemed to work out good. I won't have any RGB, unfortunately. But in all reality, if you this looks like a black and white almost. It just looks good in the black and white sense. It's all the glass is kind of frosted. It just works. All that, even if I had like no lights, they just spun. I think that actually looked pretty cool. Now that's not an acrylic design, but tell me that that doesn't. Well, from here it looks clean, and that was the whole goal of this thing, to make it look like really, really clean. And it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. The scary thing is I'm pretty much ready to actually like start filling it up and doing things. That's the scary part. All right, let's see. The only ugly thing is these. Hate these. If I would have switched the other power supply, these power cords would actually be black, and it'd go with the color scheme better. But a little standout red ain't bad. But I have to get it tucked back into there a little bit so as not to hit other things. I'm definitely going to have to go behind it. We don't need this. Put this over here. That is just such a crap nasty mess. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It needs to stay out like that or something. It's just so shit. But how do I get it to stay out here? I have one of these, but I'll be damned if I can get this to work. About to find out. This is just such a nasty mess. Well, there's a thing to slide in right here. Can I get it through? I can. Now, can I actually? This is like wretched cable management. This isn't cable management. This is cable I managed somehow. I guess in a way, cable management. Cable I managed somehow. Come on, you damn thing. Sticking when I don't want it to stick. Stop sticking when you don't supposed to stick. I don't know if this is working. Probably not. This is what you call good enough. I'm gonna cover this up so because it looks ugly and I don't like it. So if you can't see it, there's nothing wrong with it, right? All right, it's perfect. It's clean. It's great. This around, and I don't know if I necessarily solved the issue, but for now, I guess it's okay. All right, guys, this is pretty much the moment of truth. I got to start filling it up with water and hope for the best. Oh, I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. FUKED. that there. I'm a tad worried about this. Just a tad. Yeah, it is time for hydration. Water Joe works wonders. It's just got that caffeinated water. Yep, hydration. All right, I got. This is how I have to fill the damn thing, so it might take me a while. I have to squeeze into the thing. That's how I got to do it. This, a gallon of distilled water, pre-treated with the anti-algae, anti-stuff in it, the cleaner stuff to make it better. I got to dump that into that, then to get it into that. All right, this over here. Go over to the sink, fill my bottle. I got to fill my bottle. Oh, don't ever say that again. All right. Right. Top that up one. Oh shit. I'm glad I did not do that on the damn table because I just sprayed myself. Okay. This is what we call preparation. Paper towel. I should probably get a regular towel. Fold the damn towel. It ain't that hard. Okay. Not that it's going to do anything if this doesn't work, but. All right, here we go. Um, Weird. Oh, there we go. Water issue, apparently. Well, it's obviously a damn water issue. It's like weird. Really weird. I only got like a smidge of water in there and then it started bubbling back out. Okay, I'm going to have to turn it on and then turn it on and then turn it on and just like pump what I can through the damn thing. And hopefully the damn pump's working. Pump is definitely working. All right. Fill up a little bit more. I have to keep doing that over and over, I guess. I mean, if I could just. This is weird. Really weird. It's almost as if, I mean, this is really weird what I'm doing. But it's the inlet, but it's not taking it in, and it should be. That's just weird. That is really weird. See, this should be allowing air out as the pump goes and everything, bubbles and everything form. Why I didn't do a distro on the front of the case? What do you mean? This is weird. See, that's an inlet. That's an inlet, and on the bottom there's actually an inlet. All water going in. That's the fill, but it's not filling. It's just so damn weird. Maybe I just need to lay it on its side or something. Try that. Didn't really do much. If I can get the pump to do something here. Take it away, pump. Not even pumping it through that. Because there's nothing to pump. This is the weirdest shit. There's no water in the reservoir. Take care, Jay. Like this whole reservoir, I should be able to just fill the fuck up. I've watched like a couple of drips go down. That's it. That's it. Try something. All right, unplug it. Put this here, just in case something stupid happens. Because I have a feeling maybe it just needs air. Do not spill out. It needs air. That's all I had to do. All right. Basically needed it to bleed. Lots going in now. It's all going. It's all going straight to that radiator. This might take a little bit of a while. Oh, that radiator is just going to take up so much. Both of them are. Oh, starting to fill. Only goes so far before I overflow on the side, so. All right, that's as far as I can go. All right. Can I fill up any more? Not much, because the air ain't got no place to go. But it'll suck. Oh, I'm still back. I'm back. I'm still here. I mean, not back, but yeah. Okay, I got to fill up my bottle a little bit more. That was doing pretty decent. I mean, it was pulling. It got to the video card, and there's no leaks by the video card, so that's a really good sign. Top off my bottle. I'm gonna have to fill this thing up like 3 times. A lot of water. Okay, nothing got to this yet, so maybe I can disconnect again. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. Don't have to fully disconnect either. It's gonna be a pain in the ass when I start. Oh boy. It's gonna start shooting to the other radiator, and if it's shooting to the other radiator. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a lot of water just coming back. You would think that if I power this on, that with it on, it would actually start doing things. There's got to be a better way to. Got to be a better way. I need to bleed it from someplace else, but there's no place else to bleed it. Like, period. This is just so weird. Why I've never had a system do this. I don't remember ever having to do like this crazy, weird bleed crap. I mean, I know I had to bleed it or whatever, but not to this weird ass degree. Oh, did it turn off? No, I didn't turn it off. Never mind. What would happen if I just blew in it? You're like, fuck it, get in there. It kind of worked. I mean, it does kind of work. Okay, I've actually got the flow going, so there's that. All right. What I don't get is why it just will not take it in there. Like it's not the reservoir. There's so much air available, and I know you need to bleed, but there's literally no place to bleed other than from the bleed, from the actual place I'm trying to put it in. Ah, while I lay it on its side and it cannot do a damn thing. Like that's dry. The reservoir is dry. That's dry. I'm trying, guys. This is dumb. I mean, I legit think this is all I can do is just trickle fill and hope that eventually it gets there. This is the weirdest shit. I mean, on the plus side, I'm filling the water very, very slowly. Actually, that reservoir is like fairly full right now, but it's not moving any water. Oh shit! Starting to circulate now. A lot of bubbles, but I got actual circulation. It's actually circulating good now, but there's so many bubbles, it's ridiculous. I mean, you guys can see it from the side there. Lots of bubbles. And all I can do is trickle fill this, like in here, because this is also the bleed. Get the air bubbles out. Eventually, they shall. That's an awful lot of bubbles. All right. That pump's putting it through some really good force, though. Ultimate Dragon with $4 just for swimsuit Mirai thumbnail. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I totally did not catch that, but why didn't I catch it? I should be able to hear that in my whatchamacallit. It should be here the stream alert. Well, shit, I appreciate it. Thanks. I wish I would have caught that. Yeah, this is doing good, but it needs an awful lot more because there's way too many bubbles going here. It's just going to keep making bubbles the way that it's going. I need to fill it up again. This is taking, what is this? Let's see, 1,000 milliliters. That's a full liter, ain't it? Because metric? I don't fucking know. Sounds about right. All right. Need to get it filled up to the point so that it's not splashing around all stupid like that. That basically means trickle fill until filled. At least the loop's working. Got that going for me. Oh, almost forgot. Where's my little stand thingy? Oh, there it is. Really don't want it sitting on a fan, but let's go up a little bit. Actually wanted it like right here. Oop, right there. There we go. All right. Yeah, that pump's putting some pretty good force through this thing. And nothing's leaking, so that's good too. That's always good. But all I can do is sit here and like do this stuff. Have I seriously been going for 7 hours? Oh my god. This is really all I can do is just sit here and wait for bubbles to come kill me. As soon as I can actually get this thing relatively topped off, and when it sprays in, it doesn't create a bunch of bubbles. That'll be wonderful. Oh man. Lowest fill ever. My god, why does it take so long? That's the question. That's just redonkulous. I have to sit here and wait for bubbles. Like one little bubble, two little bubble, three little bubble. That's all I can do. This is pathetically slow. Because this return here, I need to get it to do something. I need to get the reservoir filled up past that so that it can actually bleed just air out the top and all these because there's an awful lot of bubbles floating around here. I can watch it with the water block just flying around. Nothing's wet, so that's good. The card's actually still running, so that's good too. There's actually a vortex formed where the pump is. There's no way I can show you guys the vortex. It's too little, too whatever, but it's funny. But once I get the bubbles and everything out of this thing, it'll work out good. Oh, it's like a little mini water park, I guess. You know. But you guys probably can't see it in the feed. I mean, maybe you can. It just bubbles all over the place. And I can't read the temps or anything. It says 35 degrees Celsius. What's 35 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? $95 degrees? I bet you once I get all the bubbles and everything out, it'll probably be a lot better than that. Plus, it's like 80 something in here as it is. Getting closer. There's just so much force. Like that is a strong pump. I'll give it that. That's a strong pump. But I need these damn bubbles to stop. They can stop. I get this thing so full. Or at least start to stop anyways. I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to get it purged. It's creating so much turbulence in there. I just don't think I can. Wow, that's nuts. Like I can actually see a swirling vortex in the front right there. That's nutty. That's so stupid. All right. turn it off and see if I can get any of those them bubbles out. I hit the button, it should just shut down at some point here. You'd think. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of bubbles. That reservoir filled? Yeah, the reservoir is full. Less bubbles. Less bubbles is good. Actually looking a lot better. Stupid. I hate this flashlight so fucking much. Still shooting a shit ton of bubbles through, but not nearly as many. That also means it should have room for more wah-wah. Get rid of them bubbles. Bubbles are bad. Bubbles are definitely bad. Yeah, what Jeffrey there said. Bubbles do not conduct heat as much as wah-wah. There's an awful lot of bubbles in this damn feed. A lot of them are just getting recirculated. Doesn't seem like there's much I can do other than keep trying. Not nearly as bad as it was earlier. It really just doesn't seem like it's toning down because it's creating so much turbulence here. I don't know. I think the only thing I can really do is like turn it on and off, on and off, on and off, try to get it to settle down. Wow, when it stopped, this tube almost overflowed. Wow. Ooh. Well, if it does squirt somewhere, squirt me. This is just going to be a pain in the ass. Because this thing's got a ridiculous amount of bubbles just floating around in it. And it doesn't seem like I'm helping. Like changing different positions can help get rid of air bubbles and stuff. But I can just watch the water block, and there's so many air bubbles going all over the damn place, and it just doesn't seem like there's an outlet. I mean, this is open right here. This is open, but it's not getting rid of bubbles. There is so much air floating through this. I think the only thing I can really do is just let it run. Let it run, have that open, and hope that it doesn't get stupid. Where's my HDMI cord? Oh, wow. Plug in my mouse and keyboard and crap and see if I can see some temperatures and stuff and maybe even a benchmark. My screen went to shit. That's why I didn't want to do this, but My EVGA Precision is around here somewhere, but I have no idea where it's at. There's 3D Mark. I found that. Ah, there it is. Oh, my 3D, it disappeared on me. Where'd you go? Where'd my 3D Mark go? I don't know if those temperatures are any good or not. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. It's just generating so many bubbles, I don't think I'm actually getting rid of anything. Pretty sure I'm not. Because that won't even fill. How the hell do I bleed this damn thing? I can't. I just want to make sure these temperatures stay down. I just heard something outside. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tab out. Ah. Telling me my GPU temperature was like 80 something, which is ridiculously high. But I know damn well it wasn't. But I wouldn't give for a dual monitor thing right now. There's no getting these bubbles out. Trying to find the stupid benchmark. Times by extreme. Windowed mode. I can't get these damn bubbles out. Just shut it off for a couple minutes, huh? I mean, it might actually work, but the last time I did that, don't care about that. I just want to see the temps on my GPU because I ran the shit out of this earlier and I got temps. And I want to see what the temps are when it's running that in the background. My GPU temperature is worse, like much worse. My memory temperature is much better. Why? The block must not be holding it. GPU temperature is sitting at 83 degrees. That's cap. Granted, I'm in this hot room, but that shouldn't be doing that. Something ain't right. Not be getting that hot. The memory temperatures are great. GPU is not. GPU is running way too damn hot. G memory temps are like 30 degrees Celsius lower. Yeah. Memory temps are real low, but the GPU itself is shite. Which means the block isn't touching it. Which means I actually have to take this apart. I don't want to take it apart. I have to take it apart. I don't have a choice. I got to take it apart. And I can't get rid of the bubbles. You're supposed to have one, whatchamacallit, to bleed, and it won't even suck the air out of the damn thing. How in the hell am I supposed to get this to work? I have to take the block off. Tell me that ain't some shit. I have to take the block off. I'm gonna be here all fucking night, ain't I? I don't have a choice. I have to. I knew it was going to do that. Now I got to drain the damn thing. Oh, this is going to be a fun day. I got to take the front of the fucking block off, which means I got to take the reverse off, which means fuck me. Oh. This was supposed to be a lot simpler. It really was. I know what I got to do instead of the thermal paste. I got to. What the fuck just happened? All my rigs just turned off. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I don't know what's going on, but the entire mining room over here, the entire box, it's turned off. My main circuit breaker, for whatever reason, I can't get it turned back on. I don't know what the hell is going on, like at all. The block here, I have to drain this and redo it. Um, yeah, I think I'm going to call it and start making phone calls and stuff because something ain't right, something's bad, and I don't know what the hell's going on. Because if those rigs aren't running, I ain't making money and I don't have an income, so those have to come back on, and that's kind of me panicking right now. So I'm going to bail. Probably no other stream or whatever because there's this thing being stupid with all the bubbles and the yeah. Okay, you guys know what's up. So yeah, I got stuff to take care of, guys. I'll catch y'all later. This does not bode well.